Hello there, Tyler. How was your day? Did you do some co-op with the bros today? And if so, what were you up to? Hello, hello, hello. We back. Vampires are a figment of time. Hello, Cinder. How are you today? Welcome back. I am ready to get into more Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, well, I'm sorry, Cinder. I do hope you can feel a little better with us tonight, though. May you find coziness soon. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe what happened with Alfiera. I wanted a new friend. Instead, I got only death. Thank you for the hydrates in there. What's my favorite food? No problem. Hydration achieved. Still can't believe this hasn't been cleaned up. I guess we leave it here for now. I imagine it'll be cleaned up the next time I come back around. Alright, so, last we left off, I murdered Alfiera without realizing I did it. I came to and she was dead. 27 stab. And now... I'm going to be giving Will a bit of a chance here. See how he can hold up with his Octobound and Glaive. See if this man's got it in him to be a frontline whatever.
Here goes nothing.
To protect himself. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Oh no, I'm intrigued. Do you continue?
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
How kind of you to say.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
A dark trouble
There is
past.
scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Perfect
It's
endless
all
darkness.
I ever wanted.
Is that so?
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Well,
Not
if
my
you're ever going to be
mother,
ready,
I should add.
it'll be after this, I imagine.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady
This
Shah's enclave
adventure
in Baldur's Gate.
indicates.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
It definitely sounds like you're dealing with some sort of issue. Your day has been going well. Played Company of Heroes 3, Halo Wars 2, some Warcraft 3, and was in RTS mood. I'm glad to hear your day's been going well. Always glad to hear that. Hello, Tinted. How are you today? No you, Noxie. No you. Do you ever think she'll relent and make you a dark justicer, as you say?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction.
Hope is indeed hard to have at times.
For this, I hope my time will yet come.
For at times, it keeps you going. But at other times, it makes you hope and hope for something you may never have and leaves you wanting. The duality of emotions. Why so secret about your ambition? Explain.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Or you didn't, Oxy? Well, thank you for sharing. I suppose we shall carry on. Many adventures to still have. Honestly, haven't gotten very far.
With haste.
Actually, check my inventory. Pretty full up on stuff still, but stuff I kind of want to be having.
I wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint them.
Not for the confidence, they always disappoint. Stone door. I'm pretty sure I cleared out those goblins last time, right? Yeah. We did indeed.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
That is an interesting thought. The stories you shall have. Alright, this is the... I guess we can go this way. You'd be fine. My quest, it continues.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, yeah. Honey. Think I'll have a little free honey. Didn't even get stung for it.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that.
Oh yeah, dude.
I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your... I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I'll take that.
We must be kind to the Doge.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Doge.
I have something to ask.
We tried to pet the Doge. Let's look at the collar and get his name. Surely we can do that.
You see a name etched into the leather.
Scratch.
Scratch.
Such a good boy. Alright, Scratch. I'm not going to hit you. You're all right,
With a
Scratch.
deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Can I pet you now? Aww. Pet the dog. 10 out of 10 game. There we go. Come on, Scratch. Come with us.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hello, Miss Everly. How are you? Here, have our scent. You'll find us later, I'm sure. Good boy. It's been just 3 days, I guess. Vomwick. Be doubly careful on your way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger running up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get lean. Love, Flora, and David Jr. Oh, got a kid. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to set our marriage between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know what I'm saying. That's esoteric. Okay, I don't know if the dog's gonna like this, but curiosity prevails.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are we in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Why did you keep the letters?
Bank Standard Issue.
What happened?
Pack of nose, claws, teeth.
Who are you?
Gumwick.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Unfortunato. Alright, now I speak with animals.
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
Fair enough, my good Doge. Fair enough. May you be safe, everyone else. Hop, step, jump. Do you guys not have enough? Jump over here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
They should.
Don't touch me. Tread carefully.
They just got very confused for whatever reason. It's fine.
Let's move.
Really.
These boots have seen everything.
Dead talk about
Nocte concealed.
Speaking
The
of the
corpse
dead,
regards
very
you
useful.
lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
He jumped away from the ruins and died from the fall. Only thing left to ask. Any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Good to know, my good sir. Thank you for that information. May you rest eternally peaceful. I'll leave you to it. Oh, I suppose I could ask where the key is. Where's the key?
I fell. Dropped key.
Wait, so it's bound to be around here somewhere. No, you repeat. But
The
hello, how are
spell's
you
power
today?
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
$58 gold. A healthy sum. Up the ladder we go. Shouldn't surprise you that you have a vampire in your body. I feel like the greatest flaw of the character roundup is, yes, I do have him in my party because I want to see more of his character, but he's the only rogue-ish character, and rogues are just so stupidly useful to have in your party. For disarming traps, picking doors, sneaking by, and taking care of objectives. Hello, VTubbers. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I was doing the lurking. Really fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're enjoying Ishin. I'm glad you're getting your worth out of that, VTub. You big kitty.
The corpse
Ready to
regards
finish
you
it. I'm glad to hear
lifelessly.
it. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten
Infernal servant.
why.
Oh my. Feel the pack gnomes. Ah,
The pact. Power.
I'm enjoying it very much so, VTub. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today, by the way, Alethea, VTub, Razorly, Repeat, Noxy? You'd assume it's already 10 out of 10? I could pat the dog, VTub. Yep, 10 out of 10 too. Which devil did you do?
Fallen. Lady Zaria.
Don't have anything to say about dead, do you, Blade of the Frontier? What would you say to that?
Power. Strength.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Oh my goodness, we down. I'm
The
not gonna say
spell's
14
power
still
wanes.
drawing adult stuff.
You can ask no more
La
questions.
la, drawing adult stuff? Since when? Why? That's new. I assumed you always didn't like that kind of stuff. To each their own. Alright, so these guys are demons, so to speak.
They made the wrong deal, but they got themselves into that mess. They can get themselves out.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Didn't have anything to say about that, I guess.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Because I know that you are a demon, I'm gonna have no problem. Or at least packs with demons.
So,
Speaking for me.
Will with a Y.
Will
Why?
with a Y.
Why? That's right.
But
Don't suck
Why?
this one. Oh my goodness.
Why? Why?
Because money said
A
so.
great uncle's name, my father said.
I mean, you're not wrong
I
that
just figured he
safer
couldn't
work
spell.
does generate income, not safer work. Typically does not. To some extent in baubles and fancies. We got quite a selection of stuff here.
What a generous pocket.
whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's give you a little bit of guidance. Make those checks a little easier.
Quiet. It's gonna pass. Thank you.
Thanks for the hydrate, thank you. How are you doing today?
Light candy from
Hydration SG.
Your pilfering
Hey.
efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.
I literally don't know how that failed. It was a 3. He literally cannot get less than 9 or 10. 9? I think 9 is a minimum. Oh, you know what it was? If you rolled a 1, you fail no matter what. That's probably what it was. I probably shouldn't. Oh well, whatever. Not a big deal.
Your pilfering efforts have failed.
I stole that money already, fair and square. Needing it back. Wait, it's also contested. It seems to outline the DC, which I wonder is that her passive perception, in which case, can I lower that? Thinking about this. Do I have a way of doing so? You know, it probably would have helped if she's inside, because then her perception technically would have been lower. Doing this outside is kind of made it a little more difficult, right? Then I know Gale had spells for darkness on him. Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. You're good? Been kinda drunk since 5. Well, it sounds like you're enjoying yourself. Good to hear.
Your attempt at
Yes.
pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Actually, hold on. Oh, wait. Leave it back here. I don't remember if I stole anything from her here. I'm gonna do it while she's inside. I don't think I stole anything yet in the save.
Need any supplies? With fewer mouths.
Never wanted
Very
the easy
cool.
path.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we...
Just like old times.
Alright. I wonder what happens if you put her to sleep. I've never actually thought about that. Can't be used on the palette. That doesn't make sense. Hello, John. How was your stream? Hello, John. Jean, thank you for the 28 months. Inspector Jean Pagcoraso. Oh wait, I did already get her invisibility potion. Nope, she did have an invisibility potion, didn't she? In any case, I want to make sure she doesn't have this.
Your attempted
goodness.
pickpocketing was noticed. Now you...
My rolls are bad. Zhang. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Oh, welcome on by the Zhang. Inspector Zhang Garaso.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed.
There should be no problem doing this. I don't know why it's going so badly. His rolls are nuts. SimCon was okay, short stream. I hope you enjoyed. Were you playing with the J-Pong? You said J-Pong-S? Oh, I know why. Well, partially why. I didn't use, guidance. But this is a class action. It also requires constitution saving throw though. Is that something I could just use at any time? Interesting. Should definitely look at potentially using that more later. Okay, here we go. He fell asleep before stream yesterday. How did Baldur escape through Benjamin? I'm going well. I'm enjoying the game. Quite much.
You've been caught red-handed.
There's no way I failed that.
Hopefully you're a better fighter than you are a
There is no
pickpocket.
way I failed that. Did I roll 3 nat? Am I just rolling a whole bunch of nat ones? That's nuts. My rolls haven't been as great as I would like them to be, but you know, other than that, it's going right. How is the fitness full release so far? Good. It's good so far. Some interesting new stuff. Fulfilling. Alright. Let's do this again, jerk. Not even telling me to say 13. So I would have had to... Or... I always have +7. And that's without guidance. Which means I always have +8. So I've literally been rolling ones. To fail these, I literally have to roll ones, and I've been rolling. I rolled like several of them so far. The biggest question though is, will she still have all this stuff on her after I kill her?
Your attempted
Yeah,
pickpocketing
I
was
knew that was gonna be a
noticed.
1. I just knew that one was coming up. How am I rolling so many 1s? Gosh dang. You've been waiting for early access for almost 2 years? Yes. Just need a new PC now, understandable. The entertaining game. You used a new Wi-Fi box in old family home. You think? Huh? What you mean taken? But hello. How are you today? See, that's crazy. I don't see how that was a 4. In any case, that's enough. I'm gonna detach you. And how do we go back to camp temporarily? Because I don't need you in this exact moment.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Alright,
In
that's fine.
tears.
Tears name more likely than you think.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
What's up, Taken? Who or what attacked
A
you?
devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Likely story.
Then you mean Karlak, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute.
Karlak.
Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
Likely story.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I am a bard, Jung. How are you, J-Pop? I hope you're feeling a little better today. I'll think
May
about
the
it.
just God guide you.
The Just God. Like the story. So I need to get this soul point from yelling at me. Up here.
Seems simple enough.
Silly noise going off. A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely disturbed and illicit printings. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time and grief, this man well sunk to the depths of sublime. Gift he sought to win his lady's heart, our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male teaching, crying. Carlisi, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlisi, weep not, young man, for the freed of your wife. The free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arm in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be an apple of her eye? Robert, How does a stranger know such things, I ask. Carliso, I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's melody. You seek to win your lady in her bed, have your name upon her lips instead. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Carlos, I am. Of you, I know you seek a larger hoe, to plow for a maiden, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do you mighty horn and a mast, which to guide the maid to bed fast. Oh my goodness. I'm destroying that text. You're so happy you wait for your AnimeCon event? Oh, I hope you enjoyed the AnimeCon event. Much yes. Let's put a camper quick.
Need something? Oh, darling, it's so...
I'll be back for you, gal. Alright. Stay in. I've got a thing to tend to first. J-Bomb, take care of yourself, miss. You gotta take care of yourself. It sounds like you need to see a doctor or something, J-Bomb.
Don't mind if I do.
You gotta take care of yourself, missy.
Something's on my mind.
She's on fire.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
You are next week. Okay, J-Bomb, well, take care of yourself until then.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
Oh my. Wouldn't it be good if Will was
She's a
saying this?
victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us.
Oh, I guess he is.
Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
Enjoy
When
your
I saw an
work,
opportunity
James.
to get away, I took it.
I'm not this woman. You're the
Finally home.
woman. Oh wait.
Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Karlach's hairstyle? No, you J-Bomb. Stand in well. You saw what
Will
I saw.
catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil. We know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then,
Fair
eh?
enough.
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak. But you already knew that. And you are...
We're ticket to carrying that tadpole eventually. I'm politely.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work.
Never
How would you
enough
feel
threats.
about
Violence
helping me
is
kill
always the
some
answer.
evil bastards?
You would love to play the Dark Urge genre.
Little background,
You
if your
would
moral
love
compass
to play
needs
the
something to
Dark
point
Urge.
at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked
The
it
Oathbreaker
so
Paladin was
little.
insanely
She
fun.
sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins
Oh,
of
are you
Tyr, to
already
take me back.
playing genre?
Problem is, I'm not
Oathbreaker
going.
Paladin with running Dark Urge. Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I
Early
gave them.
access.
Then we can work
Well,
on
Sean, when
evicting
you get
this
the chance, you should
parasite
play,
and take Faerun
Dark
by their
Urge.
short hairs. Sound good?
It lines up with your
I like
morals.
her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Hydration achieved. 4 a.m. thoughts just trying to watch Twitch as gun shoots off in the neighborhood. That is indeed not great. Sorry to hear, Spring. Hope you're okay. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Seems Will's got something going on now.
So, Will, now that we've made peace,
Always something.
how about we
indeed.
get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you out on Karlak's tale. I'd like to know more about your stories.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
How spooky. Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the
Is
same
that
about
the...
me.
Oh my goodness, amazing, cutest, never neon omen? Our neon goddess? Our neon omen, the neon goddess of lights and creative things and beauty in many forms. That you, Neon? Hello, Neon. How are you, lovely?
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
It's good to see you, Neon. Always is. Alright, Karlak. Lovely. Barbarian. Danger sense. Reckless attack, of course. Pretty standard stuff for you. More rage, speak with animals. Not particularly needed, but bear heart. Resistance to all damage except for psychic damage. Oh, it adds appearances? Bear piercings. Oh, huh. Unrelenting ferocity. Must up your stamina and heal yourself. Range, bear heart. How are you doing, Neon? It's always a pleasure to see you. Unrelenting ferocity and resistance to all damage except for psychic is a pretty good thing to have. If we want her to be our tank, I definitely feel like we could use a tank, though. As much as I'm sure Berserker or Wild Magic could do more damage. Beast Shell Heart is probably the way to go. Primal Stampede. Alright, well, you know, I've been holding onto this sword for a while, Carla, and I think it'd be perfect for you. There's just been this sword at my camp. Very good sword that I just haven't been using.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
I'll get to it, but it'll be much easier with this sword I found. Alright. I'm like, they're not proving here? Where is it? Oh. I guess I didn't need to come back to the camp. She had it on her. From 4 to 15 to 6 to 19. Ever-burning blade. Got out of a demon and went through hell. Very useful. Your barbarians are using natural armor. Is this higher? Okay, it does look like this is going to be higher for now. We get stat increases though, the natural armor would actually be higher. What is her stat combination? 17, 13, 15, 12. Interesting. I don't know if I can put that con. I think you need 2 points to make the con 16 with 0.5. Which means she's gonna be stuck with a whole bunch of mixed stats for a bit here. My goal is probably to, the first time she gets a feat, would probably be put a point in strength and a point in con. And then later on give her, or maybe, well, I mean, she has to be my tank. That's what I kind of wanted someone to be, is a tank. And the best thing to do in that situation would maybe just give her the dex point and medium armor proficiency. And barbarians don't necessarily need armor. Oh wait, that's right, barbarians can't rage while they're wearing armor, right? Or can they? I don't remember. Or is it different in Baldur's Gate 3? Rage charge. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna say. If you aren't wearing heavy armor. Okay. We just can't wear heavy armor. Okay. That's good. That's fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, she called me good looking. That's suave of her. But honestly, it's probably better she wears that because I don't want her taking extra radiant damage from beasts. Could come in handy for fighting the undead though. And it doesn't work. 3:12 a.m. in your area. A nice early morning. I want to give Will a shot.
Blade at the ready.
As good as Asterion is at handling tasks, it's so hard because I do want Asterion around. He's very good at doing things. But I also kind of need... I also need Shadowheart around. I mean, technically I don't need Shadowheart around, but guidance is just so amazing.
Where am I needed?
X and Meow.
A long way to go still.
Defender of the people.
As cool as Will is, I'm just not sure what I want to do with my composition here. Because in theory, my character should be able to lockpick and handle stealthy stuff too, but it's a hard ask because Gale's just so good at it. Now that we have Karlach, we technically don't need Will to try and be front line. Because, I mean, Warlocks are okay if you build them to be front line, but the Barbarian is being front line. AB Tempest, thanks for the raid. How are you stream? What are you up to tonight? How you do? How you do? Well, I guess better to sit Will out here, honestly.
Let's get going. Always makes my day better.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Light on my feet.
I understand.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out. Darling.
The problem with Asterion, though, is like he's good to have around. Boy, does he not mesh well. It was good. You played Code Vein. Oh.
What's so funny? You haven't got some
How was it?
laughing curse, have you?
Or you said it was good, duh. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
It's incredible!
Just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
I feel like Asterion is going to become a problem.
Still
Not
alive,
gonna
so
lie.
that's progress.
Alright, what is Asterian's approval, though?
sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roam. Good news.
Yes?
Need to find a way forward.
Weird.
But that
Oh,
will fit in my
there's a
bag.
key. Don't need that. Okay. Come from this direction. And we'll set up to annihilate them. Oh. Portal. Useful. Now I can fast travel to this end of the world. Hello, Monsieur Mikan. Baldur's Gate has been entertaining thus far. I'm enjoying
Bodies
myself.
everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Boom. Been tempted to buy it, but it's so expensive. It is rather pricey, you're not wrong. As are all games these days. But I'm freaking out in there. So we don't need to go that way. Oh, there may be stuff back there I could do. Have to go back and check that in a moment. Alright, group. Everybody get sneaky and break up and send a stand up high.
Stepping softly.
I have to survive this.
And I'll send shuttle right up on
I
high.
see a way.
Oh, don't need to go to step forward. Oh. Well, I guess the only one that needs to be hidden is Parliament.
If this isn't important, move unseen.
Need to keep focused.
We actually don't need to be crouched. Just run on over. Mystery? There's no mystery here. There's only about to be a murder. These people are following Zariel. So we're gonna deal with them.
Unseen as I was taught.
Oh, this way, in the door. There you go.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. Whisper mode.
Quietly now.
Guess I could just have her like go and climb the
Path
stair.
with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Well, actually, I'm probably gonna want to talk to them about it. That doesn't look like outright to murder to my companions, which I'm sure it won't be look like that. But you know, just make sure.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to
Is
go
that the kind
home.
of D&D player who likes violence? That depends on my character. For this playthrough, though, I'm attempting to be more or less kind of sort of on the side of good, but you know, exceptions and things may change how it really plays out, right? But I chose the background called the Dark Urge, which is a very violent origin, so to speak. Like, you don't know who you are, but you know you come from violence and it wants you to do violent things. So you have some unique dialogue and thoughts, your character. I may have committed a murder on a character I wanted to see more that I didn't have any control over. Drop the act. I know your servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
A likely story. I talked to a corpse in the other room, and it told me who they serve, so I know they're BSing. Enough of this ride. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now.
Oh, she's wigging out.
Never going back.
What is it?
Will that fall on her? No, she's close enough. I will be shooting her though.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Jump shot.
Let's have a little fun.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I stop the arrow with this? I honestly probably don't need to. Three, 7, 3, 8, or 16. Only 50% chance of land now. I don't have a very good chance of hitting, apparently. You know what? If I go up on high, though, I will have a better chance of hitting. I'll take that. And the flourish and break the ladder so I can get up. Oh, never mind. Didn't do enough damage. Ray of sickness, owie. Oh, and up he comes. I might actually get knocked down here. Oh, no, he has color. Why would it push him that way? Right here. Hey, get down there. I was about to say, why didn't Carla get to act? I said I couldn't. I'm dumb. This might have actually gone very different if I had brought Carla out like I intended to. Whoops. Like, wait a second. Where did she go? Once more with passion.
You brought her here.
Cut.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Actually, this is a good moment to realize that I could get myself armor or shield of faith.
You need some support. Keep low and quiet.
Hello, you.
And I should probably summon a familiar. Okay, you can stay. Sneak following that, okay, that's good. Alright.
But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is enough.
Ready for some good news.
One's for short rest. Interesting. A lot of damage. I would like to rage. Alright, perfect.
Something smells tasty.
Now we got them.
Finally. Ready or not?
Why did it drop down to break that? You know what? Whatever. I won't question it. Alright, fly, little birdie, back up there. What? Name of the birdie,
Can't
I
even
guess.
catch my breath.
Prepare to die.
And fireball. Oh, miss.
No choice but to keep going.
Gonna go back up the ladder. Repeat this attack. And then this time, I'll actually break the ladder. Nope. Did not break the ladder. Unfortunato.
Ready.
I'm heating up.
What I can do is protect the ladder,
Count on me.
standing in front of it, with our new tank. Old person, fancy. That's actually it's actually, oh, ow. Ow. How did the old person go against that? Eesh, incapacitated. Yeet. No, you succeeded that time.
What now?
Paladin through and through. I was really hoping I would have broke the ladder so I can get up here, but c'est la vie. Be what it be.
The dance macabre. With finesse.
Where the hell is he? What? That should not have happened. I just got hecked over because of that. I mean, I could so quite possibly win the fight, but because of that, my chances of doing so are very much lower. I can't believe that just happened.
I won't give in.
Lay the crit, that's nice. Oh, like it's weird. Well, I'd like to go in here and can you reach? Fly, it's very effective. Concentration broken. Fantastic. Good job, bird.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Good job, bird. That's a good bird. I took damage this turn specifically. No, it would be this turn that I took damage. Alright, so I guess she's going up here to help out.
Knees high.
Hello, Harleen. Harleen kitty. How you been? But then, oh my goodness. Are they gonna down me again? Ew. Ew. Dodge tankin'. Dodge tankin'. Ah, it's because I'm poisoned.
Look here!
Oh, that was effective. Worse than what I thought it'd be.
Blood in the air.
Oh. Even with Bardic Inspiration, my man Asterion missed. That is most disappointing. This fight has not gone my way. My roles on stream have been absolutely abhorrent. Hello, Erica. How are you? Man, get out of here, stinky.
Hup.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Alright, lady. Enough of this nonsense. These rays of sickness landed pretty hard. That bird is getting too well on her though. She's that at least. I'm no longer poisoned. That's good. What do I got here that I want to do? She's hiding on the other side of the fire. She's a tad unfortunate for me.
Best be on my way. Should get started.
She's actually got really good positioning here. I don't like it.
Sounds like fun.
Despite being blinded, she's landed every ray of sickness.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Her rage is gonna end. Can't believe she can't make this jump. Why is it trying to make it over from there? Why didn't she just jump over this tiny wall? I don't understand why it's trying to jump that way. Why is her moving so slow? She should definitely be able to get further than that. Range. Dang it. Rage is gonna end.
Over there.
No, you, Erica. So close, it's so far away.
Can't give up.
Everybody's jumping through the fire to get to this woman. Okay, she finally missed. Finally missed something. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And
If any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Intense. I won't get near her again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Uh-oh. Getting a little nutty. Alright, everyone. Might want to get out of there while she's going on.
Breathe deep and move.
She is quite literally leaving fire everywhere.
Fuck you!
She's got a little bit of pent-up rage. She was... Ow. Ow. She lit me on fire. Just by running by me. Alright, well... Best stay out of her way with that, I guess. She's still going. Okay, well. Seems she's done. That was intense. You kind of did that to yourself.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Huh. You look very hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
We don't want that.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
I guess that would explain
burn
the little bits on your shoulders
Seems to be running in
and
overdrive
the glowing
since
in
I
your
left
chest.
Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra.
I know someone who works on
Just don't get
infernal
too
machinery.
close,
There's a
till I've
guy
found
back
a
in
way
the camp.
to calm it down.
I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in hell for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
What's the story? What about your infernal engine?
Old Rusty? Sure.
How did it end up in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
She's been killing demons for 10 years. Mention a boss to get me up to Zarya. Who is it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
You're pretty invincible for the last 10 years, it would seem. From your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Killing demons. Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there has ever been. I remember only snippets of it.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you.
She seems pretty nice.
I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers
Nice like
along
Tower.
the way. What can I do you for?
I have no memories of where I came from or who I really am. Is that part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine,
Known you forever,
I'm
Talon.
certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, the blood, obsessions that can become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's clean up here. Probably do the short list.
Time to get
Everybody's
going.
kind of worse for
Soldier.
wear after that fight. Seems you could definitely use some more potions. I'll give you that.
Nice.
Time to take everything that's not nailed down. Starion is so neutral.
Yo! Hello.
Oh yeah, we should probably leave this dude. Sword of Justice. 6 to 16 damage. That's 2d6 plus 4. The Everburn Blade is technically only 2d6 plus 3. Because it's not plus 1, but it has 1d4 damage, fire damage. Which gives it the edge. Tears protection though. Scale armor. 15 AC is better, so we'll just go with that for now. What does Tears protection do? Increases armor class by 2. So that would be decent. if she wasn't a barbarian. That'd be like good for fighter tank, I guess. But because she's a barbarian, she rages and she would lose concentration. Which means we're probably not gonna want to use that.
No time to rest.
Doesn't hurt to have them.
How much farther can I go?
And then there's one more lady to loot over here. One that gave me the hardest time. Poison. Yeah, she doesn't have everything she had on there when she was technically a vendor. Alright, let's go visit that, Infernal Engine dude. We'll come back here. Well, actually, might as well do this while we're here.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Because we're gonna have to come back. There's tons of stuff to loot in here. Very fall. So, it's probably best we take care of this now. That way we'll just sell a bunch of stuff at the blacksmith while we're there. Knew you, Summer. Yeah, someone, not me. But hello, Summer. How are you doing today?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who are you?
Toll collector. Merton.
How'd you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
You died to goblins. I think I died to gnomes. Hmm. What is my disarm rate on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have a +5 anytime. Oh, that's only 4. 1d4 should equal 1. I don't know how the total bonus would say 4 minus 4. Oh, times 1 chocolate. See what it is. Yeah, Mysterian's just so much better at dealing with traps. Nine bonus. Would literally have to crit fail.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, don't need that. Your Necromancer is a big now. Oh, and Diablo. At the current rate, if I want to complete the season journey or whatever,
looks like a trap there.
I may very well need you to carry me. Plenty of nice stuff going on in here though. Gosh, these custom agents just leaving food around to rot. I understand not letting people take the food around, but just letting it all rot. Crazy. At least put it all in one place, a rot pile or something. Your device to not complete the final quest of the campaign until you're completely done with the I think that's already too late. I did that pretty early on. I did that like a few days in.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a fair few things in here. Drow poison. You know, one of my problems is I'm one of those kind of gamers who will save up everything and think they and just have a whole bunch of stuff that I never end up using by the end of the game because I'm too afraid to use it.
One step at a time.
I can get by this without using this.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I am lost in Baldur's Gate. That's the thing is why I would need someone to help me finish the season journey. Because I just don't have time or care to do Diablo 4. Even though I want to get all the stuff unlocked because technically paid for the battle pass. Might as well get my stuff out of it. Everyone failed that perception check? Unfortunately. Doesn't really matter though.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I don't think stepping on that thing directly does anything in Gold or Divinity is any model to go by. I haven't actually activated any traps yet. So I'm not fully sure what the rules are. Let's ungroup everyone here.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You sit there.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
You sit there.
Pushing.
Watch your back.
Please notice the trap. It's an obvious trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Fantastic. I don't know if I need to disarm the rest of these, honestly.
Watch the shadows.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Great axe +1. Oh, we failed that perception.
Onward then.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where do you sit? Maybe a shadow will find it.
I'll take this way.
Nope. Whatever. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you can heroism. That's literally only possible on Mademoiselle Shadow Art here. Unless channel oath is specific to the paladin, but channel divinity. That should be channel divinity. There's a great lack of music going on right now. I'll turn the lo-fi on. Music in this game is good, but I don't like it when games have there's moments of no music and moments of very high intensity music. It's a little awkward. I guess I will just turn it off now. The question is, does that affect Bard music?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It doesn't. Good to know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What do we have here?
So much stuff to grab. Fancy bosses. Lacy bosses. Bossesless. Bosses somewhere.
Need to keep going.
How delicious.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Still in control. Just.
Back to the grove.
Should mind my step.
Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Indeed, you're very right in the crisis. One after another, everyone taking our attention every which way. Alright, let's speak to that one dude. Mr. Infernal Engine Smith.
What would we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
No
Or
helping
a
it.
baker.
We're exposed
Or a
now.
butcher.
What's up for discussion?
Monsieur Damien.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Sly looking dude.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
So it seems.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil.
Leaking oil in
Mind
the
if I
body?
take a
That
listen?
does not sound good.
Be my guest.
Not good at all.
But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Your eyes are not shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate
haven't
outside of
tried.
Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to
Hello,
turn down the
Margaret.
temperature?
How
a
are
little?
you? But no, you.
Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
My oh my. Where we should look? Where should we
I've
look?
sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Where are
Meanwhile,
I look
I've
right
still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I have plenty of stuff I picked up that you can buy off me. Then. Well, good morning. What'd you have for a meal? Corned beef wrap? Sounds yummy. Oh wait, no, I don't have an infernal iron. At least not now. Pretty aware where to get some. Alright, I'm getting updated yourself, mister. It's heavy armor. Take the arrows. It does not have hurt to have more options for shooting out my enemies. Alberto. You know, as much as I would like to have hand crossbow +1. Oh, that's heavy crossbow +1. I'm not proficient with heavy crossbows. What a shame. Like crossbow, I am proficient with those though. Two-handed. Would lose the ability though. I think I'll wait for a suitable longbow. I don't know if I'll ever use these void bombs. Not sure I've ever come quite across a situation where to pop right to them. I will sell you the Albert right though. 120 max. He's gonna run out of money here. 50 degrees actually. Not very much money for that. Bones. Lemon. And that's about it for now.
Forged from the...
We'll go to the other merchant now. Enjoy your lark, keychain. Thank you for joining us. Marika kawaii though. Marika kawaii. Forevermore.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And Shadowheart
faith
has a
will
bit
guide
of stuff on her, so...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You don't need the great axe. Probably don't need bronze ingots. Haven't seen any crafting metal stuff in the world yet. Keep those just in case. Keep the javelin just in case. I need a gun. I don't know. throwing boost. 1d4 bonus to throwing damage. No, I might as well pick it up. Spell 3 longbow. You know, this would go pretty well with, what's that spell called? The hold person? Because if you could land a hold person and then shoot them with a spell thief, you theoretically would get that spell stop back and the person would still be held. I hadn't thought about that one before. Shall consider. 1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Could be good for the extra dodgy. Although that also could be good for my character though. Dexterity checks. Thinking about it. I make a fair decent amount of those. Hello, Romeo. I hope you had a lovely night. The game's going well. Thanks for asking. I have a new companion. She's hot. Literally. On fire. She has an infernal engine in her chest. Shatter. Arrow is right. There's a thunder. Oh wait. Oh, she has 2k. Okay. Oh, so it's premium money. That's good. And we'll take the items then. Scrolls of dark vision could come in handy for Gale if I want to bring Gale back out. But the problem with Gale is, honestly, at this point, I don't really need Gale out. But having someone who can cast more magic would be useful, which would mean I would either want Gale or Will. And Will doesn't get as many spell slots because Warlock. And he doesn't get the wizard spells for all the utility that I have. So I'm kind of on the side of going with Gale again. Hard to say. So many choices in this game, I mean. So many choices. Plagued by choices. Alright. That'll do it for now. I didn't actually even it out. Oops.
Sylvanus.
Come
on, still has stuff in inventory.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah, normally she's wearing this from you. This is what she has. The barbarian. Quite the rough, rousing lady. I picked up more than that, honestly. You know what, I think I'll keep this Sword of Justice around to be Gale later. Ah, Asterian's the one who picked up a lot of other stuff. There we go. Take all of this stuff. I do not need merchant. I insist.
Sylvanus, guide your
Honestly, I
path.
thought I had more sell-worthy stuff to go
All's well
with.
that ends not as bad as it could have.
Throwing. You know, maybe I should give this to Karlak. As much as it'd be good for Shadowheart to also be able to throw javelins and stuff, she has spells and cantrips she can make use of, so continue. Wait, no. Think about this. Needleman, how are you today? Your infamous mustache appeal right out the gates. There we go. Gosh, these are hard choices to make. Well, good morning. I'm doing well enough, thanks for asking. Been good chillin'. There's just so much that no other character can do that Asterion just does so well. Even though I don't particularly care for Asterion in this playthrough at this point. He does alright. He just meshes with everything my character wants to do in terms of story stuff. Shadowheart, the armor. Maybe it'll get better once I get to dexterity. No, I won't get to better dexterity. I'd have to put both 2 points into my dex, and I'll leave one out of my charisma. Oh boy. You know, that's something I can actually do when I get to that point. But for now, I'm gonna step with that. At 16 dexterity, would I be any better? Well, I'm never gonna be on par with a rogue at handling dex skill checks. Unless I... Well, no, bards get better at later on. Don't remember... Well, not better, but better as in they do better for themselves, but never better than the rogue. The rogue also gets better. Yeah. I had half my proficiency bonus running down to any ability check. I think it doesn't include my It doesn't already include my proficiency bonus. Level 4, what is proficiency bonus? Level 2. And then we're getting until 5 would be to next level. I don't get my other additional skill proficiencies to level 10 until I'm really good at doing the talking thing, not so much as sneaking as the rogues are. Well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when I get there. What instrument does my character play? Right now I have a lute thing. I started with a flute though, and I have it still, and I can't if I want to mess with that. Can actually perform and everything.
Someone there?
No one else has proficiency in instruments right now though, so... Oh, there's a flute. I don't think Astarion plays very well. Poor performance, yeah. You're pretty cool, Romeo.
Looking ahead.
What's your sword, Karlak?
Don't waste a step.
Guy was pretty happy with the performance.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
I think that made him like me a little more.
You're not the only one in need. Sylvanas be.
Oh, he threw a piece of gold out. How kind of him. Can actually perform more money. Let's go. He.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Who else wants to give me money? Oh wow, when it gathers a crowd and actually get some noise going. Pretty neat. I didn't actually try it in like a group of people yet. Ayo!
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Look at this small amount of profits. I mean, money's money, I guess, right?
Here we go.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potion? Hey, bother.
Nay bother. She hasn't gotten anything new, so... Off we go. People to see, things to kill. Things to see, people to kill. That's right, I was trying to figure out whether or not I should change out anyone in my party. Quite partial to believing I should. Because I really want to have some more magic available. I mean, Bard has magic, just not enough of it. At least not now.
What's next, I wonder?
But Shadowheart is just too good to pass up. He's tanky, relatively tanky. She's a cleric, she's got good spells, she's got the heals, guidance. Guidance in itself is huge.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Alright, it's finally time to press forward into that little city. Rest well, Metallic. Rest well.
Fighting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Interesting discussion you guys are having there. Broken meat, how tragic. Honestly, I should be progressing and leading with her since she's got so much strength to lift everything. Just gotta remember to switch to my character for any potential dialogue.
They're goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Dead peoples. That's right, I was gonna buy the bow. The spell bow. Heckles. I guess I'm running back.
And
Something's waiting up ahead.
I don't have this fast shot at no point yet. What was that over there? Maybe to be. Alright. I'm sure you could make some very interesting builds by the time you get to the end game. Or, honestly, by the time you finish the game like a few times. And you're not worried about being the story of particular characters. And you can just
Of course, but please, remember,
play whatever classes you think
you're not the only one in need.
are fun or fit well. Spells and box, that's what I was looking for. Might as well pick up one person's spell too. Could come in handy. But then again, that's a little expensive for my blood. Hold off on that. Here, mister, take all this junk.
No one stopped me yet.
Now we have a longbow, which in theory could do more damage. In theory.
On my way.
Right, that's Carla. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Here's the 9. Oh, she wouldn't be very good with javelin throwing, would you? Oh wait, that's because it's not on the What a 9, that's a 9. Okay, she is better with javelin throwing. I was just looking at things wrongly. There we go. The free spell slot was hard to pass up. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Back out we go to deal with this goblin threat. Kinda curious to see Halson. I'm guessing we can go with you because of the scene we saw in the other memes.
Let's have a look.
I am also curious if there are any other characters that will eventually potentially come up with us. I would like one of them to be a rogue. Even though we already have a rogue. Not the biggest deal though if they're not. Once we're done with this town, I should be in a much better footing skill-wise. Let's hope. Is there cope? Let's sneak up the back way here. What is that? Something sounded squishy.
More for me.
Dog is still here. Beehive.
What's that?
It's a creepy bugbear. Alright, come on up, everyone.
Don't burn yourself.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house
Nothing of
proud
particular
as
importance.
occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
Few dusty wine bottles, sure.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister,
One
you've
shot.
got a deal. Nothing.
Bugbear got smashed. Smashed up real good. Lit him up proper, that one.
La la la. Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. The That rage will burn her right out.
You're not wrong, Shadowheart.
What's inside? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. I think Asterion is good to take on the guys down here on his own. Well, actually, I'm gonna steal one of these guys first. Talorm is epic. Very epic. Very cool dude. Very kind dude. Nothing crazy. Take that. Don't have that. Next problem is the guys over there.
Step quick.
Run around. There's another way up there.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take...
Oh, never mind.
No time to dally. Got to press on. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Unseen. Perfect.
Let's have some fun.
It might actually still be good.
Silent as the grave.
No, we'll hide you in here. You can deal with that guy in a moment.
Soldier. Easy does it.
Shove off, why don't you?
No escape. They won't know what bit them.
Alright. Good job. I'd like to see the top of the house, please. There way you can look up layers. Bruh. Wait, did that dude actually survive the fall? Did. Did he? I want to see the upper layer here. Gotta be a way to do so. Because I would like to go on top of the house here. Oh, that didn't work. That's unfortunate. And also dumb.
Nothing important
What a
ever
waste.
easy.
Probably don't need to do that. Overkill. A regular shot should do. Fantastic.
One day, I'll catch a break.
You must add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
That's so. How about I throw a javelin at you instead?
Easy as.
12 plus 13. Did the fall distance actually play a... I think the drop distance of throwing the weapon also increased the damage there. Gnarly. Very cool.
Concentrate.
Leaves those guys over there. Too far away to do anything with them. So...
On I go.
let's go over here for now. Alright, Shadowheart's got some movement, or not Shadowheart, Astarion. While daring stealth, double dash. Mario Kart double dash. Had to step away to check on the noise outside. Hope it was okay. Here's you, you're on your way to steal your food. Hello Barbie, how are you? How goes your D&D adventure? I would have been surprised as heck as that landed. It should be at such disadvantage given the no ground there. Fly, birdie, fly. You fell asleep after you got home from work yesterday and today, so not far. Oh, no, fair enough. I hope you got a good rest at least, Barbie. Outside of normal range, and sharpshooter will fix that one. This isn't outside of normal range though. Is that what I want to do though? Guess so. Don't really have much else to do in that situation. Gorbykins. 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 Bria. How many mages? Only 2 mages right now. All 3. Okay. Oh wait, I already technically used one, didn't I? We haven't long rested yet. I don't need it for this though, so eat. Throwing javelins from high heights. Honestly, kind of low-key amazing. Should stock both of these guys up on with that javelins.
Right, better get through it.
Eat. Throwing spears, throwing javelins. Throw it all.
On my way.
Oh. It was a miss, but not a miss. Because there was an arrow of fire. That is awkward. A little bit of excess pain where a group did not need.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
It was a good one.
Fuck yes.
I do still have javelins, yeah?
Go on.
Yeet! No, the miss.
Heading out.
Quite the throwing arm she has, though.
Act fast. Bleed for me.
Alright, cool. We're good.
This way.
All is right in the world.
What's cooking?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
That fight could have been cleaner. Could have been worse, too, though. Overall, I rated okay.
Hello.
And a random key. And a key. Pick up your javelins again.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart will pick up the spear.
I'd love to, thanks. Hey.
Burnt up dude over here. Oh, no, don't go down. Why did you pick up the javelin? Fantastic. There's some sniffling, suffering goblins down here too.
I'm ready. Off I go.
Attention.
Better make my next move.
I'd love to, thanks.
Don't talk. And you got nothing to show for it, you sniffing.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I found Asterion out of all the people.
I could go for a good meal. 1, 2.
Yeet.
Over here. We'll do it my way.
Hmm. Hello there.
Still on my feet.
Disadvantage. Far away, huh? Take that one. Oof. And torch.
Breathe deep
Guess I'll
and
back up.
move.
Smell blood.
it's so finicky when working in and outdoors of things.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, bird. And yeet. You doing your naked druid around the Baldur Gate 3? Is that what Remy was gonna do? Remy's gonna be a naked druid?
Time to move.
Did that drop actually pick me out of stuff? Unfortunate. Rip, Mr. Reno. Thank you for the hydrate and the foster stroke text. How are you today? Hydration achieved. Better run, goblin, run. Run, my garlic.
Find a route. Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
They shoot you from here. I cannot. March. The hat off. Fly, bird, fly. Redamaged. Perfect. Executed by a raven. I could see Remio playing a druid.
Don't be shy.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Got all the stuff. Goblining is very important.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Moving ahead. What's inside?
Got a great harbinger, but picking up everything so I don't have to worry about the weight on my main character.
On my way.
Take anything that's not nailed down. Them's the rules. I haven't been able to determine how tanky Actually, she is pretty tanky. She did live through that whole person getting crit twice in a row. I'd say she's done pretty alright for herself so far. You know, once I get to a certain point, I do think that Gil might be more utility, offer more utility for balance than Shadowheart. Between the both of them, it's just so good. Healer's log. Patient. Samson. Occupation. Blacksmith. Malady. Count. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to a good life since you acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and elk.
That's curious.
This town is most curious. Door broken. So anyways, walk the bookcase. Alright. How do I want to handle this?
What comes now? Better tread carefully.
Wanna dance?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
We should stay crouched forever. That's the spirit. You know, I never did recast the invisibility. Who knows if I missed something that was invisible at some point. True shame. J. Poigi.
In the dark.
Keep your blade close. Step carefully.
Something over there.
Oh, what's this? It's a box. It's closed. Speaking of scrolls, I have any useful spells for this situation. I do have a grease scroll.
Subtle steps. Time for discretion.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Pretty fire teaching maybe? Are you a fan of Karlach? Are you using Karlach, Garby? Not yet, you're still in the crypt? Still in the crypt.
Now this is my happy place.
What's the plan?
Surprisingly low chance to hit here.
Alright, what now?
Okay. So if I do it that way, it's easier, but I lose out on XP. So I guess we'll fight this. And keep letting him wake up the bony boys. Little man, little. Little man, hello, Prey. How are you today?
Toast.
Play off. Yeah. You doing good? Good to hear.
Got this.
Right, well, we can still fight this legit thing while doing it this way.
What to do?
Just want to make sure I'm set up. Get those extra attacks in when needed.
My faith protects me.
Wait. No, they didn't find this time.
What's the story? Quiet.
Come on, find it.
That's
Good
curious.
job.
Need to tread softly.
Alright. You look good with yourself. Wow. Let me hide back here, little bird.
Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Don't waste a step.
Didn't know this slide up here last time.
I've got this. Boom!
Alright, my guy. Wake up your bony brother.
What should I do?
I do not want this to kill, but there's a good possibility that would. Actually, that
Oh,
won't.
damn you.
It's a crit. They're not gonna wake anyone else up? Weird. Thank you for the hygiene posture check. Also, hello, Doom Juba. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Prey. Hydration achieved. Vibing with that Baldur's Gate 3 and an adventure. Yeah, it's probably for Shadow Hearts right over here.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. What path lies before me. Don't be shy. Long and low.
A lot of bony boys woke up in one go.
Let's not get caught off guard.
See if we can deal with some of that. Hello, aka Aka. Aka?
Let's turn someone inside out.
How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Fantastic job, Asterian. Probably best we just finish this guy off, so... How about it, bird? Fantastic.
Talk to me. Moving.
Not very good chances to hit there, Miss Shadowheart. Why? The wisdom is so low. Where'd the other spear go? Wait a second. Where is it? I may not have picked it up. Whoops. So what was the fireball? Ooh, that was a nice juicy one. That was good. Only did a few hours of Baldur's Gate. Oh, I hope you had a fun. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah.
In position.
Not quite close enough to hit someone, so I'll
Mine
throw.
control.
Ooh, nice throw. Was that her second? The last? I don't actually know.
At the ready.
Well, I guess I'll find out. Be healed, Shadowheart. Run away, bony boy. Run away.
What's it gonna take?
Bam! Oh my goodness. Come on and slam. Welcome to the Barbarian Jam.
Let's spill some blood.
Ooh, with a miss.
This will do nicely.
Am I a vampire VTuber? Indeed. I do got them fingies. Hello, Loser L. Blinded. And the power of bird be blinded.
Got to move.
Onions and garlic. Forgot which aromatic vegetable was your weakness. Hello, Flux. How are you today? I'm not amazing. I'm not special. Thanks for thinking so, though, I guess, Flux.
Move with care. Have to keep going.
Not gonna go for any more of his runs. I guess I'll just end him.
I'm ready.
Bye forever, pal.
Uh-oh. Why are my characters missing so much? When they hit, but...
What's the story? Saddle up.
Right.
What's this?
Dark journal. Get your javelin back. Where's Guardian? Max can tell that.
Count as adventuring.
Put that dark journal. Read. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lap secured. Oh, this is a red wizard of Thay. You're good, you've been sick all last week. I'm sorry to hear, I hope you feel better soon. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilintoth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. To be put to death, which, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. The animation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to cure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Right. Guardians that I smashed up good. Likely story. This card I can find. Potion and healing must be here. Apathy's ledger. I already got that right. Yeah. There you go.
Let's march. Oh yeah. For me.
More stuff. Oh, I like stuff. Stuff's great. Bit of weakness. Alright, now comes the silly mirror. Who's that person in the mirror?
Let's be on my way.
Speak your
Press 7. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Magic mirror, tell me true. Show me fortune, no fight for you.
The mirror is not a...
Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't the option. That wasn't it, Chief. I wanted to see it, though. I knew it'd be something goofy like that.
Speak your name.
I'm at
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open up, I'll smash it to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Dude, my charisma and intimidation is so high. There's no way I could have did that.
There is a pause as those
Sorry,
glass
let's
eyes
go.
take you in.
Then it moves out of my way. Ah, hello, Firestalker. Carry an inspiration point. Yo? Trick the mirror in Valiant Cellar. Oh, I didn't have to do it that way, I just had to trick it. I was hoping... or I thought it was the intimidation that specifically did that. I don't see the other option. Hello, Firestalker. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How you doing? How are you and Tainted doing? Has Tainted been playing the heck out of this game still, Firestalker?
Speak your name.
Doing pretty good? Good to hear. Ellen Tor.
My master was human. Pure if you are his ally. Step forward and declare it.
Oh, okay, so the name didn't work. Whatever, we'll get this again then. Inspiration for inspiration. Same exact
There is a
result as last time,
pause.
pretty much. Sure.
Have to keep going.
Oh boy, it's
Making
stuck in
me
here.
sweat.
Think so. Today's been a lot of Fire Emblem though.
Marching.
Painted's playing Fire Emblem instead of Baldur's Gate 3. Scandalous.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, turn on.
I'm ready.
Traps. How considerate.
Why did you walk right over the trap? It was discovered.
Can't give
Unless
up
it
now.
didn't proc because it was discovered. I didn't hear anything.
A crooked touch.
Easy peasy. Fire Emblem pretty good. Fire Emblem definitely is a good game. But like, Baldur's Gate
A
new.
trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, I don't need the inspiration. Mere trifles. Traps are for Asterion.
Best avoid that trap.
Fancy evil purple book.
Let's get going.
The Necromancy of Stay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Real comfy vibes. I'm glad to hear it.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Into the bag it goes.
Something good here, I hope.
Nothing in the spider cocoons.
What a charmer.
Bracers of Defense. Become the bullet. Gain 2 bonus armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Perfect for a barbarian. Or a spellcaster, honestly. Technically probably better if I put that as spellcaster and gave her armor proficiency, but this will just put her up to 15 where she's currently at. But just without armor. I mean, she doesn't suffer the benefits of wearing armor, I guess. And she'll get stronger when she has additional stats. Overall, probably better. Everyone's got gloves now.
Never a dull moment.
If you're looking for a new keyboard and it's recommended just get any that has hot swappable key switches. To play Baldur's Gate, you need to be in the right mindset. Fire Emblem requires little to no brain power for you right now. Fair enough, I guess. Evil Eye. While the number of trinkets and bargainings a hag personally acquires means that her power will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into three subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt immortal dreams, slowly devouring vital essences until the victim's soul can be trapped into her hag's soul. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victim's whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Something tells me this book was made by a green hag. On death and resurrection. I read that one already back at
Well, well, well.
thing. I hope you're doing well though, Tainted. Enjoying your Fire Emblem. Antidotes will definitely come in handy later. So that would be the hope. More scrolls.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who's that skeleton on the
Time to
wall?
press ahead.
Research now.
Let's see.
Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone? Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Spooky.
Always room for more.
California Liberum. We turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. A hidden notebook. Not the ancient phone. Much to go on, Flo. Much to do. Destroy the ancient tome. Not the ancient tome. Druid's Guard, the Urge. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Althea may have grown up to become the age's greatest songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It'll be easy. You can do it in your sleep. Apparently so. I can murder in my sleep. Oof. Can I murder things I want to murder in my sleep? Such a thing of wanting certain people around. No, you know. Right. Oh, stuff's bare. Or is it clickable?
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
What?
There is work to do. This bear was young, judging by the teeth. Juveniles aren't so impressive as trophies.
That bear.
What path lies before me?
Lore. Lever. Hi, of course. No lever. Sylvan Stone. And we're back here. Rufflesome blackbird hat. That go better on you than the green one. Kinda, but it didn't have a feather. Keep it up. Your fancy feather. Welcome back, Lucas. How are you tonight? Right, so that's one thing taken care of here. It's not fair for you to handle.
This calls for careful footwork. Shadow lag. 1, 2, tie my laces, 3, 4, sideways faces.
Why is it attacking? Missed?
No, never flew so high.
How did you miss that, Carly? There you go. It's staring from the
Caution never hurt. Hey ho.
Actually, you could actually use that, I think. Constellate armor. This requires no armor. Yeah, this should be low AC, right? Yep.
Out of sight, out of mind. At the ready.
Thank you, Telegram. I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourself.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, The well looks unremarkable.
Investigation.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
I was having some rough luck when I first started upstream, but I'm doing alright now. Not sure if I want to climb down there yet. Pace home. Start of combat to where it gains momentum with 50 turns, and that doesn't look like it counts as armor. Perfect for a Karlach. Get you in the fight faster. I think we'll hide it though.
Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
What you been up to, Lucas? Are you playing Baldur's Gate? I don't remember you mentioning it. Before.
Rubbish.
I feel like you
How much
did.
time did
I just
some
don't remember.
dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Do not recall. Are you playing this? Yeah, that's right, you're playing with friends. I remember now.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm dumb.
What am I to do?
You're to pick up that spear. So you have another thing to throw. And then, oh, that's right.
Moving it.
We forgot. We left your other spear on the ground. Threw it and never picked it up.
Open up.
I have to go take care of that, or get that back. Way over here. Actually, I don't recall. I didn't need this side of the house. Household prayer. There's the javelin. I didn't know this was. And there is your spear, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, well, well.
Loot the world.
Rookie!
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Oh? caught me here, did he?
What a day.
Nice and easy.
That would be way too high of a jump.
Oi! This town's ours!
Let's keep to the shadows.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right. Stabbing time.
Your actions have consequences.
Consequences? Hardly know.
Let's turn down the fire. Rat feet.
He forgot all about her, apparently. Bam.
Looking ahead.
An advantage of the enemies.
What a charmer.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look.
Go back around to those guys. I want to get the iron or whatever it's called.
Yoink!
Yoink indeed.
Me?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Being alive is a good thing to be, main character. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and the director of A Pleasure Deal, Mr. Kingsley Hart. Interviewer: what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? It's about Hart. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we are as people, really are. Yes, Robert, makes a deal with a cambion. Who wouldn't? Interviewer: well, I like to think most people who wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it in a way they know us better than ourselves. Interviewer: but at the end of the day, play, Robert dies horribly. What does it have to say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer: so you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring, to give up, as Robert did, his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer: so what was your deal? I beg your pardon? Interviewer: in fact, this was your direction on the VU, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Balder's Bash before the play came out. Do you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're done here. Well then.
Breathe deep and move.
It's an interesting thing for him to have sold his soul for, I guess.
What's cooking?
Everyone wants something different.
Up to.
The spirit job. I'd like these stock javelins. That would be convenient. All of our inventories are rather full. Wait a minute.
These things have stayed interesting.
Nothing in the bottle racks. But you must always check them, for you never know when you'll get that free potion you needed.
What next? What is it? Hmm?
Oh,
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
let's untrap it then. Be free of trap chest. Or it is a box I wish.
No time to rest.
High cliffs and blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines in the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susur bark. The Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Hey, good looking.
You know where to read and get Susur bark? Garlic. Can I read it as you and get the roll chance? Guess not.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No, you, Marlin. How are you doing today, Marlin?
That's right.
No, you know, you know, you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes?
Hmm.
Yeah?
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton.
You're right. Well, I hope you'll be better than 16, just enough.
Let's move.
Infernal iron, steel forged sword, blacksmith's note. Specimen metal hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown, color silver. Markings red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark? Question mark. Notes. Gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will melt or warp at standard temperature. Will not warp at standard temperature.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So it can, and so we will.
Anything of use?
Well, we got plenty of stuff to sell again.
What's this?
So, we have to this time to head back to the town. I'd like to hit level 4. Level 4 is pretty big leap. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, J-Bog. Hydration achieved. Actually, before I do this infernal thing, I need to be right back, guys. A few minute break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Derp. Thank you, Noodleman, for catching that. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Also, I can't believe I missed Bogan. I don't know how I missed Bogan. It's not like there's that many people chatting right now. I hope you're doing well, Bogan. Thanks for the welcome back, guys.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Bam. Bam.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Well then.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Interesting.
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak.
Interesting,
Hopefully
dude.
the next time I see you,
Nice, dude.
I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Is that so? Still can't touch you though. That sounds kind of funny.
Do you want to? I'd like that.
Of course I do. Why not?
Let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Not anything new since I last checked with you. Doesn't really seem it. Wait. You didn't have that roaring thunder last time. At least you shouldn't have. Because I swear I bought all that stuff off you last time. Alright. Time to trade you from random junk I've been finding and collecting. Those. I don't need that. Probably don't need that. If I do, whoops. It's hard to be carrying everything you think you might need around with you. I don't know, I guess I would cheat and write don't weigh very much. I can keep those. Didn't have enough money anyways. Still too much. Getting closer. You know, he's a nice guy. He can have a little bit. And then let's go talk to the other merchant. I feel like I need to get more in line with Monsieur
Need anything else?
Starion. Everyone else is coming along pretty easy. Starion though, he likes some wicked stuff. Nothing new on you really. I'm just selling my junk and be on our way. What's that? Who knows if you'll ever actually need rope? I've never seen any use for it though. You read Bard and got D&D story flashbacks are so special in the universe. Even the stories BBEG can fall for their tricks. How are you doing, Possum? Rest well, J-Pong. Take care of yourself. Hoping you can feel better soon. Take care of yourself, Missy. Tenacity. Alright. Good amount to have gotten back finally. Anything else? Grease bottles are probably good to keep. Water could probably be useful at some point. Don't need those other gloves. And I did.
So
No one stopped me yet.
How do you even write Foodie Raymond Foot? You wanna play a couple rounds of Foodie? Feeling alright, but your conditions have been anything but alright. Old pains in the right foot. Oh, I'm sorry. I do hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. Get nice and warmed up in a blankie. You. Water, take care of yourself. Water, take care of yourself. Dragon's Grasp could actually be an interesting throwing axe for it, Karlak. I guess. Why do I have this silver sword? I don't particularly have anyone who makes use of a weapon like that. I'll sell it later. Back to the village. Deal with the goblin pit. I should be eating. Probably not.
Got it.
Go on then! Make it good!
Yes.
Starion.
Moving in.
Who's the guy? Weird vampire guy. I believe that there's still a way to get up there. It is. There's more boxes. I'm gonna make sure no one can climb up this, because that's where I'm probably gonna start the fight from. Tactics. Supreme tactics.
Let's march.
Alright. Let's done it. Can't get up that one.
All right.
What you been up to, Razoroo? Any plans for your day, Noodle Man? Any plans for your day, Monsieur Lucas? Anyone else have anything interesting going on? Hello, sleepy boy. How are you today? Alright, how do I want to set this up?
I'm nothing.
Silent as the grave.
Let's start with Karlak. Have everyone hang out back a bit.
Broken dagger, my favorite.
You're making me sweat.
Nobody's listening.
I'm listening.
Ought to do it.
Eat.
They think his inside will turn to butter.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Stealth mode activated. Easy as.
Eat.
Like a vandal.
Okay, they do not realize I am doing it. Oh, now they realize. Ooh. The heck was that? I would like to rage.
He's trying to concentrate.
Actually, I should probably save before I get too involved. Oh, is that the big kitty Gwench? Is that the big cute Gwench? Hello, Gwench. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream, Gwench. What were you up to? It was good to see you, Gwen. It's always good to see you, Gwench. Excuse you, Gwen. You'd like to elaborate that last statement before raid? Wait. Gwen say something strange. Gwen say something strange. Also, hello Kirby Commits Treason. Hello Lumiera. Hello Zenta. How you been, Zenta? Understandable. Have a nice day. This one dead goblin. You're the cute one, Gwench. Ah.
Should have worn better boots.
If anyone's cute, it's Mademoiselle Gwench. Gwenger.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Or Kana. Kana's an acceptable answer as well.
Need to press onward.
Let's put her in combat. Oh.
Better get to it.
Yeah, didn't put her in combat. They can just throw health potions at people in combat. Keep them going. Interesting. Good to know. Yeet. I wonder if that counts as them being attacked. That'd be interesting for rage, keeping rage. What were you up to tonight, by the way, Gwen? What were you up to? Yo, is that the Sophie Avenger? The one who always shouts me out when I say he doesn't need to shout me out. You don't need to shout me out, Sophie. Gwen said something nice to Zenta. Some COD. I hope you had a great time with COD. You're doing the new season, right? And no you, Heavy. No you. Getting back in the swings of things. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh. I didn't mean to put her in combat there, but I guess we are now.
It's go time.
Enjoying COD for now? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you can continue to do so. Man shot me with an arrow. There's many arrow shooting going on.
On the hunt. Step quick.
Sneaky burb. I'll get back to you. Give me some more AC, I guess. Definitely doesn't hurt. And that was an action, so I guess we can go over here. And the VTuber. He isn't. But I would want to hit that one. So let's just go ahead and throw a spear. By the almighty power of Yeet. Ah, 4 is better than nothing. Thank you, Gwen. I hope you have a nice chill time before rest. Have good eating, Gwenj. Have good eating. Javelin. is the path interrupted? Its head's obviously sticking out.
Easy.
Yeet. Ew. She's good at impaling people from range. She's got the power. No, you haven't. Gonna end your turn there, Mr. Devout? Cool. Oh, is your vision coverage finally down a bit?
Let's do it.
Bang. Dang, they kept the concentration. For now. We'll have our sneaky crow be over here. Wait, are they still hidden? I don't care. Oh, there.
Focus. Focus.
Cutting this. Ooh. Burned your crisp. By holy radiance. I'll take it. They can attack Karlach as much as they want. Needs a tanky chick. Oh. What the dog's doing? They're going for the bird, I think. Once they noticed it was over there. More javelin toss him.
This'll help.
Eat. Really holding on to the saving throws. Oh man, that 2 damage. Oh. Weakening my boots. Bam. Didge. And back into hiding. You know what? I just realized my character's been out of combat this whole time. Whoops. I could have been helping. Could have been helping. There we go. It's just 3 turns I've been standing around. Easy what it is.
The slaughter.
Fly over here to lure the dogs out. That'll hopefully make the dogs come over here.
Got to keep fighting.
And I have another spear to eat at this dude. Eat. Just enough to kill. Fantastic. And the bait has been taken. They're going for the bird.
Got it.
Eat.
Miss this.
Pow.
Time for a new approach.
Just move the bird over here.
Let's end this.
I have anything else to throw? Throw the vision of the absolute. Guess we'll do so. Yeet. Fantastic. Spear chuckers. The chucking of spears, a time-honed tradition in this. Here, yes. What's going on?
Say bye-bye.
Down we go. Drop on the bed.
Oh, I could go for a good
Made
meal.
a pretty successful fight, all things considered. Very heavy great axe.
I have such a headache. Inocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? It was I. I killed him. Where did you come from?
Towers.
Who did you answer to?
Absolute. She chose us.
Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many. Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the absolute.
Hmm. Who are you?
Best
Have any valuables?
The spell's power.
Alright. Here, Shadowheart, pick up your spear. Spears. God, I didn't think Parallax would be so good at lobbing javelins. You're probably using coffee today. Understandable. Ah, hello, Ninja11. How are you today? Also, I didn't notice heavies, I guess. Sorry.
Hello.
Interesting, though. I don't think the Goblin regarded me as his killer because he died before my character was technically in combat. So, if I want to talk to someone and kill them and get answers from them once they're dead, I could just keep out of combat on my main character, I guess.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Big Eye, I'm glad to hear. Paint primer. Oh.
We should keep
Fancy.
moving.
How is the Lurking Irish doing? Another episode? Why does this keep happening?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
I don't know. Been hampering us a little bit, I guess. Not in your A game, Missy. Break. No longer EP. That's good, middleman. What am I waiting for? I got a lot of mood for someone who's at my mercy over there.
Cut me loose!
Still
Wrong character.
breathing, despite everything. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Cut me loose!
There you go, little guy.
Ugh. Magakabara. Those pestilent thugs! Well, get on with it.
On with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I don't know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight.
Ninja.
I'll travel lightly from now on.
Forklift world after you left. Oh, were you playing some games in VR chat? Little hard from home.
Ignorance is alive and well. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home.
Is that so?
I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city.
Well then.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note...
That sounds like we should be friends.
I bid thee farewell.
Argus Root.
If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Adios, Barkus. Au revoir, Monsieur Barkus. Barkusaur, Barkus Rex, Barkinski, Barbarian. Plus everything leveling up. Still got a little bit to go.
Be cursed.
You have to twist your hand to steer. It is not good. You're exploring Avatar Museum in yesterday? Oh, fancy. I hope you had a good time. There's stuff going on in there. It's that in a moment, though.
Careful, I bite.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar
Especially with what
dagger
you did to Irish.
protruding
What did
from
you
the
do to
tough,
Irish?
leathery meat.
What did you do to Lucas? Cutie Lucas. Investigation. No, he's not to.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you
Hmm.
align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Mystery meat. Yeah.
Mystery meat.
No one stopped me
Meat
yet.
a most mystery.
Attention!
Very, very quiet.
Not see through there.
Nice and easy.
Oh well. If you can grab a tail and ears and can pull them and lock them in place, you do starting to do funny stuff like moving the tail forward in front in a very specific place. What? Okay then, little man.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
Bing bong, bing bong.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, I suppose there's no time like tomorrow.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Or today. Thank you for the hydrate, Yama. Well.
What the hell are you doing?
I should achieve. Do carry on. There's a bookshop in Baldur's Gate that would pay for this kind of smut. Kinda wanna see this outcome.
Tell of my writing, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny?
Oh my.
I am strong. I am virile. I am.
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh,
Oh my god.
we leave.
Wanna dance?
I don't wanna let experience go out like that. You guys are with experience. Can't let you just go on out now.
This feels good.
Reese's a bull.
Wow, it actually saved.
Be quick.
Crazy, yeah?
Into the shadows.
Get out! Out!
My turn indeed. This game offers some unique experiences for sure. Frosty.
Let me give you a hand.
Mind me? Was never here. Get blinded. Bye bye. I'm out of rages. Good march. Bam. Oh, another save. You're good at saving, miss. Ooh. Ooh. Shadow get yeeted with that kick. Oh, nice crit, Shadowheart. Bam.
Heading there.
I've got the high ground. Ruffians, it's over. Ditch. Alright, know about that one, Chief. I'm just...
Leave no trace.
They are indeed upsetty spaghetti. Hello, Fire Soccer. You came back to an interesting moment, didn't you, Fire Soccer?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Garlic's looking a little worse for Rare.
No
I'll go
time
in
for
for the
mercy.
weakening. Flourish on him. I am a master at the blade. College of Swords.
Ready for another round?
Surely you are, Garlic. Damn. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. That hurt alright. Fireball.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's move.
Not enough movement. What is it talking about? All I had to do was walk through. Or was it gonna make me move?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe the bard dialogue on that. Since the plane, wielder of the loot, an unstoppable foe.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
And not to its killer. So what if I just look like someone who isn't the killer? Will that work? Who has a mask? Where is it? Oh, I have the mask. I'm not your killer, I'm just a random female tiefling. Corpse can no longer speak. Oh, well then. Guess I'll have to try that in the future to see if that works. Hmm. Wagon. Anyways, back to myself. Now where's my hat? There it is. Random female tiefling. A fine person to speak to indeed. Oh, you're right. The other one is glowing still. Seemed I have prematurely taken off my disguise. Surely anyone would be willing to talk to... female gnome.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Does work. Cool. Good to know. So if I kill someone in the future, disguise myself. That doesn't sound evil at all. Were you alone when you died? I know damn well they weren't alone when they died. Who do you report to?
Absolute.
Who are you?
Name.
Where come?
Gruko.
I don't know what happened to you.
Intruders. Me. And.
What are you doing in the village?
Weapons.
Take, break, butters.
Take. Break. Butters.
Who kills you?
Split us up.
The spell's power.
Well, okay then. I didn't particularly have anything I needed, but... Return to myself. They did indeed call me a dog. What the dog doing? Hey, more javelins for you to chuck. I like. Why am I picking this up to you? Step up the product.
Feeling fresh?
Nice short rest. Arrow of arcane interference. Breaks your target's concentration and silences it. Whoa, that's nutty. Also, this corpse is looking evil as heck. Interesting. Well, that will probably come in handy at some point. Oh, time to get all the...
Looky!
Can't believe what I broke up though. This game goes pretty wild, doesn't it? Perkloin. Neat. You've now reached 100 stakes. Congratulations. Oh. Wait. What was that roll for? This? No? What was that roll for? I'm missing something. Progress. Crazy bloodthirsty hyena time. Gotta be careful, I don't have any more,
Stand careful.
whatchamabombs. Rages.
I can't afford to fail.
Onward. Don't mind me. Time
We're set up in position. Oh, that's closer than I would have liked. Oh, that's right. I know what we can do.
Don't burn yourself. Hey, good looking. I'm too tall for this.
Oh. Of course he would run over there and spot him. What are you doing over here? What? Why the hell would it run over there? I don't understand. I don't understand why they would run all the way over here to encounter something that's standing right there. Game.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
The mission has to come first.
Well, in any case. Stop.
Time for a cull.
Oh, are you kidding me? I really missed. What? What a start. What a start to this combat.
Where do I go from here?
22, 22. They actually have more wisdom than I thought they would. Right, well. Only 55, my goodness. This opener felt like such a waste of time. Honestly, that opener was so dull. For what a setup I had. So many misses. I don't understand why they'd run all the way over here. Weird.
Sneak, sneak.
Just like they ran over right over here for no apparent reason.
Turn down the fire.
There they go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Quietly.
There is work to do. No time to dally.
Alright.
No time left.
It was a nice crit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
55% chance to hit, you say? Got the rapier out one. Large. I'm blinded.
Let's go.
Useful little bird always.
I've got it.
Destroyed. Stab. Lord. Dang. These misses be hurting.
Let me strike true.
Let's have some courage.
My turn.
I know they're level 4, but the disparity in hitting shouldn't be this huge. Man's firing the bow melee range like it's nothing.
What path lies before me?
I missed even with advantage there, unfortunate. Level 4. Very nice.
I
Wait,
wonder what the next move is.
why didn't she hit level 4? What? Weird. Everyone should be on the same level. Pretty sure that's how everything went for the game. Hello, Devious Rex. How are you? Oh, the light. It doesn't hurt. You're chilling, being chilling. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Ah! There you go, Ninja Bunny. What kind of spell do I want now? Heat metal could be useful. Could be. Phantasmal Force, intelligence save. Only 1d6 though. 1d6 for 10 turns can turn into a lot of damage, but preferably when I kill them faster, then they can actually make use of that. Get silence. Bane might be the way to go, honestly. We got back into some fun model stuff. We made a Duke new one. I saw one on Twitter earlier today. I'm glad to hear you're doing model work again. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Guess we'll go Bane. And this is where I want to be a medium armor master. Right? No, it's not going to give me a dexterity point though. That's what I would want. Unforge, sharpshooter. It's not quite the same as it is in D&D apparently. Spell sniper stocks. Interesting. Warcaster might be the way to go. It's how close range I'm gonna be getting, I guess. I don't know. I want to get to 16 dex given the fact that I'm using melee so often. We'd like to calm down. We got one trip. New one got trip. You got RL to calm down. New one got trip. There you go. Brain. I don't know how I read that one backwards. Rest well by that. Rest well. Actor. Efficiency bonus is doubled for deception and performance checks. Does that stack with the innate bard thing though? I don't think so. Actor might actually be worth picking up here. That would make my DC harder to beat. I am having trouble actually landing spells. Does mean I'm not going to be as useful for actually landing like melee hits though. And Actor will make Deception interesting. Performance better. Not that I need performance. My performance is already super good. But instead of Actor, if I went ability improvement, I could get my con up to 14, which means more health, better con saves, and I get the charisma up. I don't care about deception that much. My rolls for deception are already pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll go with just ability improvements. It is always a difficult decision. Level 4 is a big choice. You're very much adorable, Noodleman. And yes, the know you is on Twitch. Alright. Hope that'll make landing my spells a little easier. Yeesh. Honestly, I don't care about any of these spells in particular. I guess colored spray. The fact it only binds for one turn. Kind of meh. I don't know, maybe Charm Person will become useful at some point. I'll take that, I guess. Alright. Don't I already have proficiency in light armor? That's what he's wearing right now. Moderately armored. I would need medium armor master because I use him for stealth. Yes, I do be useful. I do. Skilled. Could make him proficient in heavy crossbows, right? Can you get sneak attacks with heavy crossbows? I don't... I don't know. I mean, in 5e, I don't believe you can, but... But in, this game, you can do much more out-of-the-box things. I might just go for ASI again. I'm not hurting with anything in particular, but it wouldn't be bad. He already has proficiency in hand crossbows, does he? fair amount of weapons available. Actually, I'm gonna check something. Character sheet. Deal extra damage if you have advantage. Also, receive an ally in 5 feet. It doesn't say how it's fully working. Hello, duck on the bed. Quack quack. How you doing? Did they ever fix that? I don't know.
What now?
Okay, so this is hard to determine. Because it doesn't straight up tell you how the sneak attack works in this game. Oh, worst case, worst, I respec later, right? The first step is to be sneaky, of course. Dexterity. Heavy crossbow. Great sword for the memes, I guess. Oh wait, there's more. I don't know. Like, trident. Which one did it give it a flame? That's fine, I guess. Sure. Either way, his dex modifier is now 4. Karlach's turn. Just like a little ninja. Just like a little duck on the bed. Being sneaky like... Surely with 17 strength, we're gonna have to give her strength. Oh yeah, that's right. She also needs dex for an armored. Ooh, I mean, this is an interesting choice though, right? Because with ASI, if I use strength and dex, her damage is going to go up for strength, and she'll get 1 point of armor for, or AC for dex, But if I went 1 dex, 1 con, she'd get 2 points of AC. And the main reason I have her up front is to tank. Not gonna lie. She's more tanky lady. Or alternatively, I could just, I don't know. What's the thing that gives you a con bonus? Factor alert. Fleet charger. And I can always get the other ASI later. 1 con, we gain full hit points every time we take a short rest. Not. Is there another? Let's see. Weapon Masters. What is she? She has proficiency in everything already. She's proficient with all weapons. Close. So I think I'll just go with the Dex and Con improvement. And then we can get the strength later. I mean, alternatively, tough would just give more health. But at this level, it's only, what, 8 extra health. The Con bonus is also going to give additional hit points. Just from moving up a point. Oh, look at that. Now she has 19 AC. Oh, wait. Because she has Shield of Faith on. It means she'd have 17 AC, which is still good. Without Shield of Faith, 17 AC is still pretty solid. It's on par with me wearing Githyanki Half-Plate. I could have gone with the Medium Arm Master to make it so I didn't have the disadvantage and I would have gotten another bonus from Dex, but I don't have the 3rd Dex point. Get the advantage from it anyways. And you still need Shadowheart to level.
Open up. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Right, Shadowheart.
This way.
Get your spear.
Making me sweat. Ah,
Hello, Pussum.
let's go.
17 AC for a Barbarian in particular is pretty nice. 19 is pretty good. Almost good enough that I'd want to keep the Shield of Faith going on her from Shadowheart, but also not that big of a deal. On that note, I need to be a bark with it, guys. Give me a moment. Hello, Bogan. How are you, Bogan and Duck? I'm back.
What is it? Stay low.
Time for some shenanigans real quick here. Well then.
Let's find some prey.
Don't mind me, just gonna hide behind the stream real quick.
What's this? Put him up. Come on, Karlak. Shut
Damn. Dead hyena. Pretty tired? Got yourself a caffeine. Thanks for the welcome backs, everyone. Always so kind to me. 75% chance to land now.
Let's get this over with.
Stop it. And heck.
My faith will protect me.
And I think he'll just chuck a spear.
Better get to it.
A small little two.
Have to keep going.
Marvelous.
Just like old times.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Believe. Fantastic. Neat. Nice try. Stop. Oh, dang. All you need to do is land a hat for MVP Crow.
Ready.
Crow is very useful to have. Spear.
Simple enough.
Yo, not crit though. Fantastic.
That's good.
Smooth fight and now Shadowheart is doable. Enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 so far? I was indeed. I'm big fond of it. Sure, try produce flame. Interesting. but not what I need. What do I need here? Wisdom for not felling spells would be nice, but ultimately not fully necessary. Her armor allows her to get up to 2 decks. Putting 1 into dex would put her at that 2 decks. I get 1 more AC, and my stabs and a spear checking would do a little more damage. Alternatively, I can get Ritual Caster, which is probably the way I want to go. Because there's some good ritual spells. We can always be a little faster and jump wherever we need.
Might find something useful.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, you have spears to pick up.
To go still.
Mademoiselle Shadowheart. Yo, having access to enhanced loot is very nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If you insist.
A ribcage. Potato. To the good folk of Faerun. Church message.
Well, hello.
You can pick that up, Assyrian. It'll come in handy. At least that's the hope.
There's no time to waste.
Alchemist fire. That'll come in handy.
Can't give up now.
I'm sure there's what else I can do.
Should mind my step.
You're not someone I can speak to, I guess. Oh, this person not ever. Dead person, tell me your secrets.
The corpse
Where were you heading?
Hideout. Secret. Wizard's shipment.
What happened to it just?
Protected it. Took it. North.
Who's Riggin?
Lucky. Son of a...
Alright, I'll leave you to it then. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Oh, maybe I should have read that before asking him. I might have been able to ask him about Anna. Whoops.
What's the story?
Oh well. Intentional.
Ooh. Phew.
Look at all this food. Free food. I'm going to be playing a lot of this game on and off stream. It'll keep me busy. Come next week, I'll probably play this and Pokemon Infinite Fusion the other night that I don't play this. And then, same for the week after that, I think. And then the week after that, Armored Core should be out. Wait, no, actually, I was thinking that. Either way, I also plan on playing Armored Core, so it'll probably be a lot of this game in Armored Core. Once it comes out, I'll be doing that. Not sure how I'll feel about Armored Core yet, but
those gnolls.
We'll find out.
Brutalized. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good.
Buckle. Rip and pepperoni buckle. Take that air of ice though.
And, well, in it. I'd love to, thanks. Let's ride.
Rib cage. Armored Core does look cool. I just can't attest to how good I'll be. And if that'll make it playable as a stream game. I know I didn't spend that long on Elden Ring on stream per se. I never actually technically finished it. There's a lot going on with it. Ooh. Saving. Something dastardly about to go on. You know when the game autosaves for you, something's potentially about to go down. You know, my group hasn't gotten a long rest in forever, so maybe it's about
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Huh? She knows who she is? Oh well, aren't you a luscious thing? Oh my goodness. Just then who in the Nine Hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been
Mizora.
unruly, and his leash
Luscious big.
needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I am right. Better not lay a damn finger in front of it.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Man's got horns now. Well then.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Be fancy.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some
I guess so,
magic
Duck.
even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Sus.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Seems to be the case, doesn't it?
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Hello, Kush. How are you doing? He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Well, he's definitely not a duck.
Moving ahead.
He's most definitely not a duck.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I think he's waiting for us up in
Who
his car.
knows? But maybe answers.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Hello, B. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing, kitty? Hydration achieved. I hope you're feeling a little better. You're good? Today you watched Beyblade for 9 hours with a friend and have been lurking here ever since stream started, so you also started learning a new card game. Oh, wow, I've been busy. Just got out of bed? Well, good morning. I hope the day treats you well. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
No, you can get out of this bag.
Possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in her contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We'll see if it's worth it. We might need to pact after all.
That has been its tragedy. And without the pact, I'm just a man. What good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
No, you totally won't. How in the hells did you get involved with Mazora?
Ah, The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of the frontiers. No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see
nice.
A curiosity.
What's nice for yourself?
Maybe even a
Yeah,
beast
you're
hungry
nice.
for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
Gale. Monsieur Gale.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament? We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Sure thing, my dude. I saved the Sword of Justice for you.
Thank you.
Some sus stuff, you said? You seem to enjoy sus options, fire soccer.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages.
Can you imagine if his consuming of
Such is
magic
the nature
artifacts
of all
actually
monsters.
required him to eat the sword itself? Crumb sheet? I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could be of
My
help.
lady, I bow to your boundless kindness. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Is that the best DM slash GM? Monsieur Cornez Gaming? It is good to see you, Monsieur Cornez. Thank you for dropping by.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale, I wonder how he... I'm sure all will be revealed in time.
Curious gossiper, aren't you, Varian?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Right then. I have anything I want to store in the box that I don't feel like carrying around with us? Camp supplies, probably. I'll take a little bit of the weight off at least. Not all of it, but a little bit. Ah yes, I should probably put stuff from Karnak's bag in there as well. So she's not carrying away all her stuff. Oh. Open. What do you put in there? I do not want the potatoes to be in that box. There you go. Lemons, carrots, zucchini, cheese. No, you're going to. How are you doing today? I hope you got some good rest. Are you preparing for the work day? Speaking of D&D, you know, being playing Baldur's Gate 3, I always enjoy playing D&D with Corners and Boston and Kanashi and the like, you know? I miss Melon Rain. It's nice having Melon Rain around, but alas, scheduling. Ice Power, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle of Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Currently at work? Well, I hope work goes well. It's a little bit of a chore to put all this food in here. A wee bit of a chore. Still carrying a lot of stuff. Gonna have to sell that in the morning. Bench.
Tonight,
more
you
dark
can't chase the
again.
thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk and try to stop yourself from retching. Hello, Paris. How have you been? How many people have died, to be honest? I don't know. It's a good question. One I do not have a solid answer for. At least one? Yes, at least one.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Oh, hello there.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
Sceleritas fell.
Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever adoring
Got one of them beak noses.
butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My head is sick. Very sick. Do you know about it?
Oh, I had heard of Milady's indisposition, but I had hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard.
Oh my goodness.
She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
A thought just occurred to you. The fellow that consumes magic items, isn't that act of consuming magic items one of the ways to reach them through non-violent means? Mayhaps. Couldn't say per se, for sure. What have we been doing behind our backs? I don't know. She caused me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Was ist das? Was ist das?
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down.
Are you telling me
for
this guy will
long.
come around and give me more stuff if I
cannot
brutally
wait until your next
murderize
act of
people?
shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
You're my
I
butler,
am
aren't
forbidden
you?
to interfere. Our betters will not allow it.
Sass.
Be true to yourself, my lady.
Accessories. What the dog saying? What's up, my doge? Where is my animal mind reading elixir of the Death Stalker Mantle? The shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, pad yourself in the primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Oh my. That's a fancy cloak. Fancy. I dig it. Kinda matches the hat. The reds aren't quite the same. Keep the hat off for now. Anyways, right, animal speaking. Animal speaking. What you got to say, Scratch? What's up, my dude?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh god. It better not. It better not. Something tells me we weren't just a simple mass murderer. Seems not. Say about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I will pet him. I already pet him before, Noodleman. I just wanted to talk to him first. Everyone approves of, well, seems Astarion could care less about petting a dog. More pets. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Good boy. Okay. Is there anything in here now? It's nice that I got a cloak, but I don't know if I'd want this cloak over killing a chick I killed. 10 out of 10 game of the year. I said the same thing the first time I pet the dog. It's like, you can pet the dog, 10 out of 10 game. That bears a question of who do I give my cloak to? Who gets to wear the cape of the Red Prince? Will it be you, Mr. Astarion? Kinda suits you, but eh. Doesn't really suit her. Her tail goes straight through it. And it's fine on you. I'll let you have it, Shadowheart. Starion, how do I get to your cold, dark heart? How do we make you like me more?
Need something?
Maybe I need more pockets.
His blood's still here.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Could even be a simple genocider. Something tells me the buck doesn't stop there, duck. The buck doesn't stop there, duck. What rotten luck. Oh yeah, was any of those change stats on something or someone? Somewhere? No, that might have been something later. Not now. Look at Karlach with her fancy amount of gear. They got blue gear, they got that rare gear. I'm gonna have 2 pieces of rare gear, just as much, honestly. Well, actually, was it you? Well, off we go. Sup, Shadowheart?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Sure thing.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Oh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Well, okay then.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
We could also be a favorite torturer of the Abyssal Lord in one of the 9 hells. Or we could also just be a duck on a bed. That'd be too horrible. You little ducky sniper, you. I don't think we're petting this one.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
In porch.
That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Thank you for sharing. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
It The wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Mm. What if your wound is paining you at the wrong moment? It costs us dearly. Scroll of Charm Person. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I could have bad repercussions.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Alright. If you say so, mademoiselle.
Hello. What can I do for you?
You can dance. Do a funny little dance.
Copper for your thoughts?
What about you, Infernal
Oh, Rusty? Sure.
Sounds like all we need to do is fix the engine and find Infernal
Let's
Island.
hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults,
Frosty pins.
frosty pints.
Then she'd revert to being conscious human after being stabbed. What's an Infernal Engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be tough.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Yes, I could say she's hot. Yes, that was an option when we first, she asked us, something. I can't remember what the exact words were.
Come on, let's go.
Keep your distance, darling.
There is work to do.
This reminds me, gotta go sell stuff. We're almost overburdened. This also reminds me, we never saw the boar, which means I didn't get to follow up with Asterion.
Still alive, so
That's what we'll go do before we go to the, into that tunnel.
No time to dally. I'll grab that.
Let's move.
We shall carry these barrels around.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A bag of holding would be relatively convenient. I wonder if they'll ever give you one. You know, it's a D&T, and they have to give you a bag of holding at some point. Even Corners gave us a bag of holding.
What's inside?
Honestly, I had a wicked idea for the bag of holding that Zahia might have done. Because, you know, Zahia is not necessarily a good guy, per se. I guess I can kind of talk about it, since Zahia's not really around anymore. But Zahia had a backup plan. You toss her lamp in the bag of holding. Some of you might know what that means. Okay, you decided not to trust Lady Shah, and the Vadim is hot. Where's the boar? I could have swore actually I saw the boar. Didn't I did interact with the boar. Definitely gone now. Astarion hasn't been too forthwith. He really doesn't care about me one way or the other. I mean, still neutral. Neutral dummy. And I'm not sure what to do to not make him not mad, but also not be a bad person at the same time. Or be against my character. Your favorite type of storage is a 5M portable hold. Pocket dimensions should not go in pocket dimensions. Ninja Bunny knows what I'm talking about. Ninja Bunny get what Zirhia had in the back of her mind. Good old ripping reality gate to the astral plane. Can only wonder what corners would do if I had done such. No
Need
wonder.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Should not is not the same as cannot. Should not is not the same as cannot. Shan't you? Anyways, that's beside the point. So I gotta throw this spider egg at some point. Gotta find the right time. Doesn't necessarily cause a universal collapse, but definitely causes a tear in the actual sea. It still becomes a problem. It is a problem for many a people, anybody who happens to be around. Yo, we have 2,000 gold now? Oh. More gold than I thought we did. Ooh, scroll and large. Got new stuff. They have Dimension Door, but Dimension Door in this game doesn't do the same thing as it does in D&D. Because you're kind of on rails. I'm sure this could be very cheaty in terms of getting somewhere you probably shouldn't be. One pocket dimension goes to dimension A, then the other goes to dimension C. Chainmail. Chain shirts. Padded armor. Hide armor. Leather armor. Leather armor +1, mind you. Actually gonna be useful to have for Astarion, I guess. I'll pick that up. Let's go with animate dead. Kinda want it. Scroll of Dark Vision. Why is it 0/0? Bro, it's working. So you won't worry about that in the character. I will buy that stuff though. I'm just gonna put all this up for trade first. Me, it says 0 minutes free. So I think I'll keep one of those morning stars just in case. Actually, a maul just in case. More damage. Javelins and spears, javelins and spears. 10 axes are for throwing. Actually, I probably don't need so many. The spear should probably go to Shadowheart for her spirit sharken needs. D&D spell nerd talk, indeed. You're not wrong. Right, where was I? It's full of enlarge. I want that. I guess you'll never know when Dimension Door might come in handy, so I'll pick it up. Oppression. Oh. This level armor first one has stealthy. Sure, we'll get that instead actually. Sneaky. Grab a little more. Take all the arrows we can get. Except for the darkness one, I don't care about those ones, I guess. I only need a few of those, I feel like. The roaring arrow ones are the ones I really want. Where'd the other scroll go? Here's an acid. And I guess that will do. 1,000 money though. Whew. Oh, that's right. Closets can become invisible. That could be useful for something, I'm sure. Alright. That was quite a trade. You're a tad poorer this day. Still have over 2k, but I don't have as much as I could have. Alright, Gale, or not Gale, Asterion. I have invested in you. Please be good. 16 AC now. Bonus stealth check. Very cool, very good. Alright. sort everything out. Put everyone's stuff where it should be. Send the spear to Shadowheart. Shadowheart will be in charge of the spears. I guess a Steelforged sword. Technically could do more damage. Technically. I mean, it's guaranteed to do at minimum 1 more damage, but at maximum 1 less damage. You'll say you had many you plan to use a demi-plane to great effect? Is that so? Can we have the hot red team lady as a new MC? Hey, I'm the MC. Oh my goodness. Give this to you just in case. I feel like you should have. Oh, you already have one. Basic poison. Guess I could split that because you don't have a for a secondary action. Give you one as well. Boy, do I sure have a lot of scrolls. All these characters currently have dark vision. Is there anything else I need to do? Spread around. Ah yes, the arrows. Cameras, lightning arrows. All the arrows. I'll give Gil Starion one more just in case. Voice arrow. Fire arrow. Lightning arrow. Arrow. Scroll enlarge. Just want to have you hold into that. One scroll, please. Because she will never actually use these spells. Alright. That took long enough. Back to where we were doing. Steve has an incredible personality. Minecraft Steve. Thank you for the hydrate, Ninja Bunny. I just happened to be doing so already. Right, Caroline, you probably do this much better, much faster. Yep.
La la la. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That does seem to be the case, doesn't it, Astarion? Mind disarming that, my dude? Easy peasy. At least fire wine barrels. This may come in handy later. But I don't need them now. I already have a relatively sizable inventory. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. I just knew that was gonna happen. I was like, oh god. All the perception checks failing. Hello, Killer Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Fatal Coven. I hope you're having a stay. I have an alternative here. May help us a little. Got junk on them. Actually, I don't need to wear that. Since I sold all my junk. This will do. Go for it. Lazelle's clothes.
A trap.
Give us
Someone
light.
doesn't like visitors.
Thank you, Lazelle's clothes. Very cool. Go forward yet again, Lazelle's clothes. Funny light up clothes. Rocksteady, Kalex inspired. Survive the bandits rolling boulder trap. Free stuff. I like free stuff. What did I do to Lazelle? Yeah, that is a fair question. It's indeed a fair question. It is indeed a question.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Noise. An excellent question that will remain unanswered, so it can stay excellent. Alright. One of us is getting out of here, but sure, I don't think we're free.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly...
How much did he give me? I don't actually care about the money. I'm just curious. Judging by the fact that you have the clothes, you did something bad to her, which is good, because we all hate... Debatable. Lucas Sabon. Lucas is Lucas is Lucas over you.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting's...
Time to press ahead.
Something over there. What now?
Difficult class 20. The biggest lock I've seen. Guess we'll use some bardic inspiration for once. Iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. What? You what, mate? A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. You what?
Just like old times. Go.
The horny Shanti. I can only wonder what that thing does. Oh boy. This is not how I intended to start this fight. Not at all. Well, not much I can do about that now. No warlord, Flynn. Flynn around and find out. His wisdom's relatively sizely. 11 intelligence. He actually has higher than average intelligence, this gnoll. Well, let's see. With an acid arrow, I guess. And I'm just gonna try and take this ladder out. Don't want anything coming up that ladder. Ow.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Yeah, then this fight didn't start how I wanted it to. Not at all. The whole point of them me asking them to hold them back is so I can set up, right? Is that Yogi Gnome more intelligent than your average gnome? I guess so. guess walking in their sight causes a fight to start though, for whatever reason. Alright. Then we'll do it this way.
Halfling essence.
Oh, he's ran in and ran out.
Ready.
Most unusual.
This'll help.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I'm too tall for this.
I actually don't need turn bus mode for that,
What am I to do?
but it works out okay, I guess. I forgot to change the spell out for bless. I also forgot to make use of my ritual spells.
Let's
Heck.
march.
I don't know if this is time sensitive or not, so I'm just gonna mark here. Halfling essence? I don't know. Wouldn't know. Lady's crazy. Do you think they're free spells and all? Exactly, right? Put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Where is it? Long shredder. You get a long shredder. You get a long shredder. You get a long shredder. We all get long sheddings. You get in the hand sleep. You get in the hand sleep.
Wanna dance? Oh yeah.
Go this way. And then shut our
Can't
hearts.
afford to stay idle. This'll help.
Okay. Come on, and then shut our
Wits and blades,
right up here.
always sharp.
Now going to turn-based mode.
What's the story? Me?
My faith will guide me.
Quiet as a mouse.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Leave no trace. They won't see me come.
Yeah, and there's a vent tree in my head. You like how the coffee pasta has deeply been integrated into the Twitch community now? It has indeed.
Let's step softly. Worth a rummage?
I need to make sure that Shadowheart doesn't get hit in the opening. Because she is going to need to concentrate to keep Karlach's AC up.
Soldier.
To do. On my way.
Right. I think this is best I'm gonna do for a setup here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, well, well.
Oh, that's right, I have to end everyone's turn.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Let's march.
Alright, Flynn. Acid arrow time.
Keep them guessing. Now they see me.
Cozy. I was cozy once. They gave me a blanket. A warm blanket. And warm blankets make me cozy.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest
The
back!
damn coffee boss will actually make you lose your mind. You heard it enough times that it gives you a headache to hear it more. And March. Can you run up the ladder to go shoot something and run down the ladder again? Rip that dude. There are indeed some stacked enemies.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What kind of shenanigans do I have available to me for all these delightfully stacked enemies? I guess I could do a school of creeps, but it would just blow up because it's next to fire, which means it's not gonna do the knockdown check. Webs are flammable, I don't want to do that. Hold person, I guess, would probably be a good play. If it can land. It has a 40% chance. Come on! Person held. Huge. Hugely. But now I'm concentrating on that. Means I do not want to be knocked out of the concentration of that. Means I'm just gonna run over here. It's time to rage. Laceration. Huge 16 hit. Whole person is fantastic against humanoids. Oh, what does the winter outfit look like? Oh. Winter. Bah. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Oh, the whole person has ended.
Yes.
What a shame. Look at all those successful stealth rolls, though. Fan-flippin-tastic.
They won't know what bit them.
As long as Shadowheart stays out of trouble.
The mission has
her concentration means, Karluk has 19 AC right now, which is pretty huge. Oh dang. Babe, you never let me put it in order. Thought I could get away with that. It's fine, she'll be fine.
Well, so much for peace.
Grease won't work because it's foyer. More acid arrow. Actually, let's hit him with the non-healing arrow. No healing for you. No healing for you.
Time to press ahead. My turn.
Almost strike. You're not sure. Maybe 21, 60, 14. Bam. Garlic will prevail. She is tanking. Lady knows how to tank.
Yes.
No more bloodthirst for them. Cease and desist your bloodthirst.
Time for a new
Thank you, Fire Sneaker. Oh, man's dead. I guess he doesn't have to pay me, because I'll just be able to take his money anyways. Mandane. Soul numbered. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Interesting. In theory, I could KO one of them with a cleave. Give it a go. Close. So close. 1 HP.
Survival
Which means all I need to do is use a fire. Fire is honestly... If I hit... I don't really want to hit Carla with that. That's right, if I kill someone I can go into stealth. That's one of the things I got.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, invisible. Right, the cloak. Oh, I'm invisible. Interesting. Fancy, fancy cloak.
Act fast.
Spirit. Wait, I don't have an action? Huh,
Might find something useful.
guess not. Tinky Tinky Carla. Tinky Tinky Carla. Carlock.
With pleasure.
Bam. You done. You did.
Into the shadows.
At least they are small hits. They are many hits, but they are at least small. Bam. You're done. I knew I was going to take that opportunity attack, but that's fine. I'm going to threaten it,
Never a
guys.
dull moment.
Where is it? Wait, will I teleport that far behind him? Interesting. How much damage does it shot do? Anywhere between 4 to 16? There's a decent chance I can kill the hyena. Afterwards I can teleport to the target. Where's the teleport? Ah. Is that a bonus action? And then I just yeet behind him? Okay, interesting. My flourish will only do between 1 to 4 damage. Which means it's not going to be enough to kill. I'm just going to take this chance to heal Carla. And hold this doge down. Actually, if I go up here, they'll have a harder time hitting me. And the Knoll can't actually fuck me because he already used his opportunity attack. Very cool.
What should I do? Onward. Take two.
5's not bad. 5 health. Do I believe you'll land nut shots, Mademoiselle Shadowhearts? I have a better time believing you're gonna land the spear, Chuck.
No time like the present.
Ah, the miss. 70% miss. That's what I was hoping they would do. That they would try and hit me. Get me off Karlach a little. Ow, that actually hit them.
Come on then.
And bam. Feel pain.
Let's find some prey.
Bam. Concentration saving throw holds. Oh, holy smokes. Not see that coming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Disadvantage because they're right next to me. How is the target blocked? Alright, invisible. Sure. Puts me out of danger there. Goodbye.
We'll do it my way.
Damn, they can attack so many times. Gnolls are no joke. Welcome back, Zane. D&D's a funky game. And you're a funky dude, Linko. A cool funky dude. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun.
Nothing will stand
Another
in my
one
way.
bites the dust. 5 to 12. 5 to 12. My range attack is just as powerful as my main hand attack. Stary, you wanna help her up there? Okay.
What now?
That was a mess. That was a bit of a mess. Boy, oh boy.
Always room for more.
Short rests, everybody.
Time to get going.
I'm ready.
Whatever it takes.
Looks like he needs a little more healing. How many potions do I have? Better than using another short rest.
What's in here?
How are you doing today, Linko? It's good to see you. Speed reply. Nimble attack. When a wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Oh, it's a scimitar. Interesting. 1d6 plus 2. It does mean it can be dual wielded. Which means I think it can be used for whatchamacallit? Sneak attack. Which means he can finally dual wield. He can just do this. 5, 10, 2, 5. 3, 5. 5, 10, 5, 12. Technically less. Yeah, it does do less damage, but you can follow up with a bonus attack if need be.
What to do?
Alright, what else is going on over here? This is one of the best emotes you've ever seen. We did indeed do it. If I wasn't being as money conscious, I would honestly get more emotes from Tweet. If I wasn't being so money conscious. But you know, gotta mind spending and stuff. Saving for things and stuff, you know.
What's hiding here?
I too do hope your hurting stops soon. Have fun, Lucas. Thank you for joining us. It's always great to see you. You're always so kind. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Lucas. Hydration achieved. Shattered Flail. Rare, 2d7 damage. 1d6 bludgeoning. It's a mace. Diagonal's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 HP, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Interesting. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Oh, Flint had a Mind Flayer. Interesting. Six to 10 or 11. The weapon is +2, which is nice, but not as good as a great sword for Carla. The 1 through 6 healing would be nice, but the continuing to hit an enemy each turn only really makes sense for a barbarian who would be raging. Or a fighter. A fighter would work too. Could dual wield though, actually. Oh no, she'd have to take the... I'd have to get a defeat to dual wield it. Weapons that aren't light. It's an average hit, 6 to 11 versus 6 to 19. A huge difference. And you get more abilities with the Ever-Burning Blade. I'm sure you could actually make a nice setup with the Shattered Flail in some sort of build. but I just don't think it's it for this, well, I don't know. The chance to hit would be much higher, actually. +2 to hit because of the +2 enchantment. You're in need of my input to sway your decision? That's so. What kind of important decision would you dare put in my hands?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Grab your spear back, Shadowheart.
Never a dull moment.
What's cooking?
Why did we walk through the fire? What? Autopathing was it like, you should probably not walk through the fire? Do you want to get Swan or Zagara? Well, you technically already have a defensive person, right? Do you have a good offensive person that you enjoy?
Hello.
These will come in handy at some point, I'm sure.
No one's stopped me yet. Open up.
Maruka, kawaii. The voice lines are also edgy. It's okay, Linko, because I too am edgy.
Hey-ho.
Just an edgy vampire.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are we heading?
The interim hideout.
How do I pin his head out?
Beneath Tavern. Need password.
What's the password? Little serpent, long shadow. Man, who would have ever thought bringing the dead back to answer 5 questions would be so useful? What's inside the container?
Wizard shipments.
No, you duck.
Secrets. Dangerous.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes.
Agent. Or was an agent.
Keep your distance, darling.
Heavy crossbow. I did give him proficiency in this, I never got to try it though. Goes from 5'10", 5'14". It does look like I can still make sneak attacks. With a heavy crossbow. Those numbers could get nutty, I'm sure. Who needs a password when you have magic and an infernal engine? Infernal engine. Infernal ducks. Release the infernal ducks. Let there be quacks.
What's next?
You know, I had enough hops to get over there, but not enough hops to get back. Which means I'm gonna need Shadowheart to come over and give me mad hops. And this is why I took Ritual Caster, So I can just do this whenever I want.
No time to rest.
Oh.
Well, hello.
Just go ahead and stay over there. Because I'm gonna have to bring a Asterion over to lock with that box.
Simple.
One duck to the rule them all. $31. The man can pick a lock. What can you say? Muddy red dye. Alright, Shadow Heart. Get you and go out of there.
Watch your back.
My face protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
You usually give out a 25% increase in leaks for 30 seconds. Yeah, this poison mine was up here this whole time. I didn't even notice it when I came up here. Nice that I didn't walk onto it. No, be careful. Stop jumping over here. Almost set off the mine. Sheesh, guys.
I'd love to, thanks.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Successful.
Attention!
What's in here? Reasons grasped. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Interesting. Scroll of Flaming Sphere. 15 temporary hit points for ending
Where to?
rage by choice.
All is ash and meat.
Molly isn't special enough to get erased dead questions.
Anything of use?
Okay then.
Life before me.
What about Flynn? Got anything to say, Flynn?
The corpse from it.
Nope. Oh look, there's another spear for you, Shadowheart.
What does it mean? Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, is there supposed to be something here? Some sort of check that happened.
Best be on my way.
Hmm.
No traps, please.
Right, well that was sure a fight. Most assuredly, there are more to happen. More to come. This is where I fought that first lot. You definitely know what's going on? That's good. High levels to get what they roll for.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Walk-on's rest. Kana Matata.
Let's see what this does.
Shabby Abbey. Place doesn't look too great.
I'm ready.
Sneak up here.
Damn, it's good to be alive. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Wow. Didn't take into account that the jump off might hurt that much.
Is that blood? Never mind.
And, well, not bad enough, I guess.
Very well.
Dead Drow Raider. First recruit Ephraim.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Baldurian. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. Condolences to you. What the hell's happened here? Let's go with this, because I feel like Asterian's gonna like that one.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow
No.
had pierced your heart in...
Asterian didn't care. Dang it. Only reason I did it is I want more Asterian. I have no ties to Asterian right now. Man's been neutral with me for so long. He's going up, down, up, down, up, down. I'd be closer with people if I survived a null assault like that. But then again, I am the person who put him in that situation.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant
My
me the might
condolences
to...
to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Moody much?
Light on my feet.
I'm just trying to help here. Drow leather armor.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
First recruit Tristan.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty.
Guardian Dane.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help!
I guess I could wait to loot stuff until
Making me
after
sweat. Open up.
I have helped people out. Nice smash in front.
If you insist.
There's something else to attack. Right. Can't get here. Likely sorry.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
The door
Barbarian.
gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
Barbarian smash door.
With haste.
Page file 846. Rescue the Grand Duke. Rescue all this stuff from oh. Fire is spreading.
Let's have a look.
Ricky. that sucked. Song of Rest.
That took the edge off.
Don't mind me. In the middle of the fire, I will do us a little song of resting, and you will all feel better. I guess there's no way to get up that way. I guess we do have to go this way. Can you magically summon rain? I do not have great water. Holy smokes. I'm just gonna reload. I have no clue what's going on here. A druid may be able to help with the weather. Yeah, high level druid. 3 tries to break down the door and all 3 failed as awareness. This is interesting to say the
He
least.
of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to. He should never have been here. Please, just leave me be.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
I wonder what the
So
next
it is
move is.
spoken, and so is it done.
I've got a long road ahead. Very
Right.
well.
In we go. We are left. There you go, using the wrong weapon again.
Quick! Get me out!
Why does the door explode after I hit it?
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift. Bard performance. Pretend the beam is too heavy to lift. Oh my god. Pretend I'm not here. Yep.
I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, you kind of look like a Luke Skywalker.
Find a way out.
Knocked down. Get up. Now get out of here. I guess turn-based mode is helpful for this.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'd better do the talking. Onward in her name.
That would be easier for controlling everybody. Still standing, still. Yes. Sounds hilarious, not gonna lie. Though messed up, it is indeed messed up, but it is quite an interesting sounding, isn't it?
Good idea, Karlak.
Yeet. That'll definitely help with the door.
All right.
Why is a door an invalid target? Why can you not hit a door with your bow, Monsieur? Oh, I already knocked it down.
We have to get them out!
No shit. What do you think I was doing?
We have to get them out!
Why are you trying to stop me from moving in? What's wrong with you?
They don't have much time!
What do you think I'm doing? You guys won't let me go through. Ugh. That's just weird. And whatever. Alright, bird. You're the word.
I could go for a good meal.
Hello! Can you hear me?
Another movie.
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Mitty.
Brennan was faced with the dead body of his wife. He must be devastated.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did I even have time to worry about that? Gents, we have ourselves a situation in this hellhole.
My faith will guide me. No harm in a little conversation. I must keep going.
Mad hops. Mad hops. In you go, Karlak.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Keep it
Can't
quiet.
tell what's going on here. Looks like there's an angle I could attack this from. The door that's in front of me up here. Just kidding me, these guys are actually in my way. Oh, whatever. Multi-story stuff is annoying. feel like there's gotta be a button you can press to like shift between the planes. Oh, looks like this door burnt down. Did some damage to me in the process, but
at least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Don't burn yourself. Well, well. What do we have here?
All right, what now?
shoot the door. I don't see why you can't shoot it from here. What's wrong with me? Oh, I'm blind. Guess that would do it.
Seems like the best. Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Oh.
Time to defend yourself.
Guess that's not it. Oh, and the game crashed. Game crash reporter. File verification. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Just want to reopen the game. My goodness. Even the game got angry that I thought of a good way to get someone out of that predicament. Yeah, I was gonna hurt them by doing 1 damage, but it pulled them and the door apart. Be right back by the sleigh launches. Alright, I'm back. But biological bombs. Bork bark. Apparently you can go wrong with bombs. But that wasn't even really a bomb. It was just like a tentacle thingy. I don't even really know what it was, honestly.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me. He should never have been here in the first. Please, just leave me be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Okay. We will do this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Too high. Like the story. And up we go. Next turn we'll jump closer.
What's next, I wonder?
Soldier.
And you'll go the same way you did before.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fantastic.
Someone there.
And then we'll prepare to send Darian from the window as well. Thank you, Duck. So kind.
Trust no one.
Right. Damn.
Let's get on with it.
Being level 5 would actually be very useful here for a double attack. Right, what was I gonna... Why is it not? Okay,
Damn,
hold
it's
on.
good to be alive. Open up.
We can talk!
She doesn't want to go out the front door, huh? Fun enough.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There is work to do.
Well, well, well.
A long way to go still.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
How delicious.
Why can't he jump up the same path that Carlia did, or whatever her name is? Oh, whatever. Repeating glory.
Looking ahead.
I'd better do the talking.
Where'd the lady go? Ah, she's running out that way. Okay. Yeet. Jump monster. Bang. Oh. Well, okay then.
All right.
Ow. Yeet. Advisor to the Arctic.
Close. Spill some blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The
Alright. A little bit of leverage time.
Off me!
I've already got it before, so I'm just gonna go until I get it. She wasn't trained by Master Luigi, I'm sure all of them will. You'll get infinite biological bombs then. Thank you for your help. I don't know if more biological bombs are the answer, but, you know, reach out.
Fire! Hurry! I think that's it.
I like the only one who is because he's the only one who's near me.
Thank you.
You might want to get up, mister.
Find a way out.
Let's see what I can glean.
Doors almost open.
Mary.
Door should be open.
If you insist.
Why is she on fire? Look at that hoppage. Just jump through it all.
Fine.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
On my way.
Mary.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
You look kind of like a Luke Skywalker, a young Mark Hamill. Yeah, might as well exit this. Get out of there, lady.
We can talk.
Hey, move. Get out of here. What are you doing? Standing there. Think he'll mind? Think he'll mind?
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Well, that's interesting. That's actually cool that they kept him in there. Maybe, what do you want me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Guess we'll ask his question.
For sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Interesting. Why are we at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Preach money. He is still going on about the dowry. Though, to be fair, it's not so important that he's the one who just left after he figured out where it is, right? He's asking us to go get it, so it's not like it's the most important thing, but it's enough that it matters. Because he wants to... If he is a good guy in this situation, he could be asking for it because he wants to make sure his now dead wife's sister can actually make use of the money. It could go both ways. You're indeed right. Why are you?
Merilith. Farmer.
How did you die? Not very obvious, apparently.
Finding husband Benrin inside.
She died trying to find him.
Locked.
Okay.
Trapped. Fire.
Where's Benny?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power way.
Who's leading to that?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Like they're talking to Shadowheart and... I don't want to talk to Shadowheart.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
What happens if I... It won't port them away because they're in a conversation, right? Yep, sounds about right. Dang it.
Counselor, are you all? Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard's champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
That seemed to be the case.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Why does that making this game sound so untrustworthy? Good question. Oh! Wasn't that fancy. The Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. And that's for all of them. Electric Rains. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or a cantrip, they gain 2 electric charges. Oh. Choices. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Jolt Shooter. Although, the Sparky points. Probably throwing this would be interesting. Proper mess all this was.
In it. Don't want to draw any attention.
They don't need the health potions anymore. I sure shoot well. What were you doing at the inn?
Breeding, burning, killing.
Why did you target the inn?
Kidnap the Duke for the absolute.
I wish it would have let me choose to talk to her when I was ready to talk to her rather than her randomly talking to Shadowheart. Because talking to this dude beforehand would have actually potentially made the conversation more interesting. Maybe made it given another option. Oh, you have to be
Absolute wants him.
I think we could sell the suit. Maybe.
Krug Hunter.
Or were you trying to take the Duke?
The spell's
I guess
power.
that confirms it.
Can't slow down.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Even though I already knew it was a Common in this case. Who are you?
Zayrin.
Where are you from?
From Sharth.
What was your profession?
Male.
The corpse remains silent.
Archer.
The spell's power.
Right. Not much to work with on that one. I kind of feel like she's gonna get mad at this one.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, never mind. It just doesn't have anything to say. Whatever. You hate that we can trust the dead more than the living. Magic.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet, Marilla, Flaming Fist,
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
The corpse remains silent.
Do you know any survivors? Yeah, that was useful. Very useful, maybe.
You shy?
Anyways.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
This is actually a pretty cool mission though, overall. Like, I never would have expected something like this from a, you know, RPG like this, right? The whole timed making use of the turn-based mode to make sure you can get through, right? Use your abilities, multiple aspects you can tackle from. I mean, this one mission in particular, even though it's not like a main mission, really, very fascinating. like herself can go up here and check around. I don't have a particular problem sending Carla as much because she does have fire resistance by off the bat. No cause for alarm. I guess the place stopped burning. Or banding on burning. Now that the mission has been complete, so to speak.
Open up.
Oh, that room is definitely on fire. Go out the door. Come on. There you go. How not okay do you think she would actually be with me, having her go around doing all this? Hello, Gwen. Bunny, 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 you're so funny with your twitching nose.
Well, hello. Over here.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Potato porridge. What's in the box?
Hardly a challenge.
Difficulty class 20. Really? That's a fancy lock. Guess me and Shadowheart better go over there and help push that. I mean, I know it's possible. I'm just saying 20 is a pretty big ask for that.
What now? Easy.
Plus 9. There you go.
Let's move.
What was in the fancy box? Hammer Draft. 2d6 bludgeoning with a 2 additional bludgeoning. Shockwave. Whenever the wearer jumps, they deal 1 through 4 thunder damage in a radius and 10 feet upon landing. Tenacity. When you miss with an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Fancy. Well, the gang's all here.
Need to find a way forward.
It's probably going to be better than it looks like just by looking at it there. It's just I am reading those stats with my negative strength modifier. I'll have to look at it on Carla a little bit here to determine if it's really amazing or not.
Let's go.
Oh, the fire is spreading. Look at all this food. Honestly, you probably could put a lot of the fires out if you had the actual skills.
Down the hatch. Engineer.
Do you mind?
Hmm. Well, interesting. Where's the other two?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
They're just standing here.
No harm in it.
Now's not the time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come on.
Don't waste a step.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Never a dull moment.
What an adventure that was.
Yoink.
Not mad though. It's pretty great. Man is still up there.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I know there's stuff in the backyard, so let's go on back. Standing there, menacingly. Fire and lightning go well together, don't you think? Always, I think it's more than that. It's just that much on my main character. 3 damage bludgeoning anyways. 5 to 15 damage. Not as high end damage. But that's because it doesn't have the 1d4 fire damage attached. But what it does have is a shockwave. It loses out on the cleave. It could definitely be an interesting weapon to switch between. Concussive Smash. Possibly daze a target. They can't take reactions and they're easier to hit when dazed. See, that could come in handy against certain foes, right? And then some foes take less slashing damage than they do bludgeoning damage, right? So possibly knock your enemy prone. There's something back here more worthwhile. I guess everything I want would be on that side of the property. Good enough. Actually, no, that's annoying. Go off real quick. Alright. What all is back here?
Do you mind?
Also, this brings the question, does it damage my own people? No. Seems not. Or maybe it only procs in combat. My character just standing around again?
Long road ahead. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
How did you catch on fire? I literally put water throughout the path. Did you walk through? Oh my god.
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
Thanks for the advice. Go ahead.
Lucky.
Oh, look. They even killed the ox. Oh, cute.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh. Why did I go in there with Karlach and instantly... I could have talked to him as a bard. Whatever.
Nothing will stand in my way. Here we go again.
Anyways. Ox didn't know anything I know, of course. How long does knockout last for? Will disappear permanently after a long rest. Okay. Interesting. So it wasn't that part of the plan.
What was? Never mind.
Okay, everyone failed a perception check. Good. Good to know. That is a lot of fell. Oh. Oh.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Dexterity. Why is this dexterity? What is it so I can say it fast enough? Whereas, I mean, persuasion is obviously higher. $15 exactly, I'll take it.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Intimidation. Calm down, I'm not here to fight. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist.
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Well then. Oh, that was spooky.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. Yeah, I just got done with dealing with one very spooky one. That went well. Could have gone so much worse. Could have gone very bad. I could have blown up. I kind of want to. I'm curious what the words are, though. What a dexterity check would have been on that. Because honestly, the dexterity check probably would have been easier. It probably would have had a lower DC. I mean, maybe it would have had like a 5 or a 10. Murder would have been an option. You're not wrong, but I might have been the initial person getting murdered. That's the biggest difference and concern there. All those barrels blow up very hard. Inroads by arms dealers Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash have been making on the illicit arms trade in the Pinos Valley. Though innards badly understates the case, annexation will be more apt. The former black market leaders, Knights of the Shield and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been major components of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume Gortash will stop there. Hoover is watching closely. Spooky information. Knowledge is power. 100. Maybe too heavy. Lion, I wish I knew though. Oh, waypoint. Fancy. Zentarim hideout.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Stealth slips back into the shadows. Bar deception. I have a network of dangerous contacts who know I'm here. Kill me and they come for you.
Big words. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Highlighting the importance of networking. But that didn't give me any favor with him, did it? He's still being stinky. Stinky neutral. Arm the traps.
I'd love to, thanks.
Likely story.
Can't give up now.
With the Riz.
Boots have seen everything.
Don't. Oh my god.
Careful.
Oh,
I might.
Trouble moving with the group.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trap.
Watch your back.
31. 24. Number 4. Burger King. Burger King. Burger King.
Don't get comfortable.
That's curious.
Lever.
My patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, My pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure. I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
Where is she?
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling
Selling
yourself?
I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. I hope you have the means. These Zen, please. Speak to Brem.
I'm gonna paint my photo first, though.
Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free?
Yeah, fine. Fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you
Zarins.
Very well. Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Sometimes, but other times no. And other times it's knowing what to do. Lots of explosives, planning a war.
Cleaning up. We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Oh, they are indeed dead. So important about
I'm
the
offering
cargo.
hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Good. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Bad news, they're already dead.
Not many can. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Already found them,
God
they're dead.
damn it! What about the shipment?
Still looking.
Good.
How much is she willing to give me for that? What is this thing? What does it do? I want to see what it does now. Wait, who's holding it? Who's got the magic thingy? The evil orb. Shmore. Ah, there it is. Iron flask.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigation. 1.
lost among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited. The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
He doesn't look like
Reese's a bull. I'll do it my way.
Wanting to try this venom?
Ready for this?
Just like old times.
Oh, I've been muted. Whoops. When did I mute? How long have I been muted? Yes, beholder. Crazy. I know. Nutty. Can't believe I hit it with Bane. The fact that I got hit with Bane is very much an indicator that this thing is in trouble. And it's frightened. That Bane is paying off, man.
A good opportunity.
I wonder what kind of... well, the thing is, I just want to see what happens here. I plan on reloading. I just wanted to see what was in it. That's all I was doing. This wasn't my final decision. Unless this thing drops something like stupid cool, then maybe. Oh. Oh. There goes my, Bane. But surely... we can get him now. Immune to prone. Interesting. It didn't drop nothing. It gave us a relatively small amount of XP. It leaves a question. The thingy is now empty. And I can't use it.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time. You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Lads! Kill her!
Of course I opened it. It's right there. Okay. Anyways. I know I can kill the beholder. That was interesting. We did beat it easy enough, Duck. I mean, sure, my main character got one shot, but you know, what's getting one shot when everyone else is fine? Oh no, anyway. Now I kind of want to see what it happens.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something. You've killed me. Lads!
What? I don't understand. Oh, I mean, I guess I technically did open the box.
You've already brought me bad news.
I guess the only thing to do is
moving ahead.
Leave her as is. We can at least trade with her. Yo, where does this go? I wonder. Well. A lot of traps. Rest well, possum.
seems your actions have earned.
Okay, no, they didn't like that. This is an interesting place. Can I put it back in the box? That's what I'm curious about, right? Is I might as well leave them alone and see about putting it back in the box. I don't know how much you're actually willing to pay me. I also kind of want to see what happens when you give them the empty box. The box empty.
Light on my feet.
Can you deceive them into thinking that you had not done anything with the box?
Here, make your fella draw
It
me
makes sense to
something.
me.
You got coin?
I'm very curious where that goes. They probably don't want me over there. But we're gonna find out today.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
Curiosity killed the cat, right?
Let's be on my way.
Button.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
That's curious. What's curious? Something in the... There? Oh, there's a burrow. Which means there's another end somewhere without having to... You can sneak in there and grab stuff. Essentially the treasury. I gotta imagine some nice stuff is in there. Could I sneak in there? Probably. Will I do so at this moment? Nah, I think I'm good. Maybe I'll sneak in there another time. Or maybe they'll let me in there if I work with them. But these do seem to be the shady type, so I'm not sure if I do want to work with them. Time will tell. Right, Bren.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Persuasion, persuasion,
All right,
persuasion.
so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
600 gold. Is it worth to see where this goes? I guess.
He's all yours.
Nope.
Don't forget to feed
Astarion
him. He
disproves.
bought
I
something
don't care.
proper.
Dang it, Astarion. Why do you do this? Why do you have to ruin all the... Why do you have to be so evil, Astarion? Worst case, our floating eye now. Yes, I can release the floating eye wherever I wish.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. Something I can help you with? Then it's the same price I gave you. Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I.
Oh, he's got dyes. Indigo. Pale pink. Lime. Lemon and lichen.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen.
Let's have a discussion.
Besides the bleeding
Free me
obvious.
now. Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
Besides more.
So I guess they have more of an
Don't touch
inventory
it.
that we could buy from if we work with them.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists. You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have
He
to
looks
kill
just like
ya.
Will. Man looks
With
like
haste.
he could be Will's son or something. Alright, I guess I'll come back around to this at some point. It's been a long day for my group. Although we never did find the dowry. Probably go take a look at that before we get out of here.
Said you could pass.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Said the dowry was in the barn. I have a feeling it has something to do with the cow. Must have been here. I already walked in here, I didn't see it. Hey, stop.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Oh, there it is. Dowry ring. From Miri and Benrin. Okay, so it wasn't like a big fortune or something. A little thing. I was about to say why I couldn't move. I guess that chest was in the way. The little chest was preventing me from moving. Oh.
That's curious.
What's buried here? Different chest. I don't know about this chest. Go right into the ball. Why not? Well, I guess that's that. Go give the dude his ring.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty we would not have doubt. So it is spoken.
Charred corpse. Need it. Up we go. Found a dowry here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
Not a problem, young
I need
Mark
some
Hamill.
time alone with her. To say goodbye. I won't forget what you did.
I guess we'll end up seeing them another time. Gosh, the map's so big and there's so much to do. Let me see. Yeah.
More goblins. What's next?
Do some selling before we do some camping. Also today I learned that Asterion isn't proficient with scimitars. So it's gonna do my rapier back. Actually, maybe he's proficient with longsword. He is. I could use that. Bones. What if that gives him multiple uses? I know I am proficient in Scimitar. But I don't know if I'd want to use it over the rapier, honestly. The momentum would be nice, but I'm not like needing it.
At the ready. I have something to ask.
Oh well, whatever, carry on.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Take it all. Take all my stuff. All my junk anyways. I do not need this junk. Brow and leather armor. That actually, we don't really actually need that. Sounds cooler than it really is for me. And that'll definitely make me lighter again. But not light enough. I'm still getting a fair margin. All these potions add up in weight. Don't need that maul now that we have two different hammers. I just realized, is she dual wielding night crossbows? Oh no, it's just showing in both slots. It'd be pretty nutty of her to do so. I know it's technically possible. Doesn't mean you should though. I don't know if I want to sell the shattered flail. I mean, definitely interesting thoughts, but at the same time, it's Kind of Medicore. I don't know. You got anything new, Midget Man? Rain dance. Dancer. That technically might have been helpful in that fight, honestly. Create water. I don't know how much water create water actually creates. In Baldur's Gate 3 here. Right. Need this metal fork too, we don't need that. You got anything to sell, Monsieur Diane? Not really. But we'll not do that for now. Oh yes. I don't need 5 hammers in my inventory. And that is definitely weight I'm carrying that I don't need. Alright, we're up to 3k. We could definitely buy that artist. I don't know if we really even want to. I don't know what implications it'll have.
Silva.
I don't know if that guy is even really that great of a guy. And Asterion got mad at me for doing so. As much as I want to deal with Asterion. I really do gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Asterion. Cause he's just so good at sneaky, stabby. Doing anything else with him, or dubbing him up for another character feels like I'd be hampering myself. Alright. Anyways, I guess it's time for another long rest. What shenanigans are gonna befall me tonight? Rest well, Tainted. This is a relatively normal
Hey,
night.
soldier.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she,
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
More or less, same. Infernal engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
I already talked about that. Oh, what do you got to say over here, Will?
His brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Indeed. You must know the man, judging by your concern.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Awkward.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Then the choice is clear. We should rescue Duke.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know.
Secrets.
And you're right.
Wheels full of them.
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? As a bard, I'd love to see the demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
All of a sudden? Oh. Dance like a drunken ogre? That sounds hilarious. Got me one for me.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Alright, well. Can't say that.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate...
I do indeed have artifacts for you. Just whenever you ask me for them.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Alright.
Good here, I hope.
There's another thing I should probably do. Just put things in a box. End up carrying around all this food and alcohol. All the less than some of my brains. And something like 7 pounds. The majority of the weight is potions I am too afraid to use because I think I'll need to use them later. The bane of a gamer who likes to get all the loot but never uses it. Surely I'm gonna struggle on this one fight and I'll need all this stuff. I'm currently struggling on this fight, but I can do this. I'm good. I don't need to use this. Maybe this is gonna be a harder fight. I wonder what I can do with these specimens. Specimens. Why are the keys not in my keychain? All our inventories are pretty hefty. No, that's why Bless isn't showing up. I'd rather you have Bless. And instead of cure wounds, I would probably take. Sanctuary. Interesting. I'm sure that could come in handy for something specific. Warding Bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and 1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws until long rest. That seems pretty good. It's not even concentration. Why haven't I been using that? My goodness. My oh my. Ah, this spell save DC feels so low.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, another night, hopefully not another murder. Using potions only in the most dire situation, then pouting when I have to use it rather than a better time to use it. Yep. You know my pain.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Finally.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Melee attack, pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. How long since you killed somebody? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well,
I'm one to talk.
Food.
As a darker, just options should be a
I feed
little
on
different.
animals, bulls, deer.
I
Goats.
literally murdered someone in
Whatever I
camp.
can
I have
get.
no...
It's
I have
not enough.
no room to talk on that.
Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You've been neutral all this time. I would like you to be better than neutral. Continue.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not more than
Really?
a drop more than a mean.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's only a taste now. Here we go.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Couldn't we just like let blood, right? That's enough, my dude.
Hmm? Oh, of course.
I'd rather not die tonight.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel...
Happy vampire. Happy vampire. The cart's down. Grab the stake and drive it in his heart. Look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Happy people happy. Well, there's no murder. Not tonight.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Fine, just a little
It'll
woozy.
pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
Could have been
a bite
murder,
from them and you
indeed.
might wake up as a vampire
You gotta stop him.
like my good self.
Or he kills you.
All
I would
of a
know because I
vampire's
played the early
hunger,
access and how that
but
happened.
few of their powers.
Not how you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire? No.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone
Man's been alive for
or
200 years?
Something wants me alive.
Longer than 200 years.
They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I can help. Just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Very true.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
I'm way too hot to touch. I trust him. You won't hurt
Quite
us.
the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a
I'm
team.
finally getting some approval. with
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
I mean, I really don't
There's a
have much room to
long day ahead
talk.
of us.
They literally woke up to this. It's still on the floor. A reminder. A reminder of my sin.
Yes.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on... I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How about you biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In
Nom, nom, nom,
theory,
nom.
the next step is to drink
Nom.
their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Chomp chomp. So they bite me, you bite them.
Yes and no. The problem is, once your vampires spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor.
You miss your blood?
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What do you make about Gale's deal?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I think maybe he'll like this option.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Alright. What does our access look like in this year? It's fair. We've moved up in the world. I am, however, bloodless now, and have a -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks, which is a very sucky status to have. But it was worth getting some uptime. Are you trying to get my blood, Zane? Are you trying to get my blood, Zane? There's a little Zany over there.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
And it is.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve.
The smell of charcoal grill reaches your apartment. Can I have some of that? Alright. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Even if you wanted to.
Thank
put a
you
drill in the
for the
back and
artifact.
regarding that.
A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Right, good luck with that, gal.
May the darkness protect you.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your...
Wait, did she really just hand over the artifact? Okay. All it took was leaving her in camp.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought it sounds...
So I'm gonna take these two.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. That's the...
To, whatchamacallit, buy the artist
How
back.
can I help?
And hopefully it doesn't dock me with Asterion.
With pleasure.
Also, I think Gil will
Lead
have a
on.
conversation for me once we leave camp. I'm also gonna have to level them both up. But that might be something to look at another time. It is about that time that I must look into giving a raid to someone here. As much as I would love being here and doing more with you guys.
Guys in DC.
You know, I gotta get some rest at some point. So I think I'm going to take this chance to give Lemmy a raid. Mademoiselle Lemmy is only has so many more streams until unfortunately they have to take a little hiatus. They'll be back. They just gotta take care of, you know, school and life stuff, you know, so if you can give them some support for me meanwhile while they're still here, I would appreciate it. But if you have to go, I completely understand. Either way, guys, I just want to say thank you so very much for having a nice another little stream with me. I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. Honestly, as much I'm on the fence because I want to really play more of this, but I also want to play Pokemon Fusion. So depending on how I'm feeling before stream, maybe I'll run a poll, maybe I'll just choose one or another, I don't know. I know this isn't for everyone and some people are not watching because of spoilers, and I know some people don't care for Pokemon per se, so I don't know, we'll see how I feel about it by the time I get back around to it, because I really am enjoying the game and I have so much more to do. There's so much more to do. Anyway, either way, guys, thank you so very much for being here with me. I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. Wish you nothing but great things. Bye-bye for now, though. Give them your love. Goodbye for now. I'll miss you.
Smooching. Ah!